Hi, Dion. Yes. Getting better. Hi, Jon Snow. Not first. Hi, Fugo Rio. Yeah, not first. Wait. Hi, Romley. Hi, God. Hi, Logo. Hi, Brent. Wait, let's call the street. Hi, Vikas. Hi, Jory, Holy Jory. Hi, Asper's Player, Holy. Morning, chat. Am I not late today? Right? Hi, Master. Hi, Dagobert. What do you mean, God? I think the gold look good. Hi, Aussie Will. Cereals. Hi, Eric. Hi, Neville's. Actually. Look, I have a... What? You figured it, God? I don't know. I don't see it. Wait a minute. Hi, Jamaican. The thing I see and you see is not the same. What do you see? Hi, One Mishi. Is it the gold too big or no? Is it too big or no? Can you see it now? You see it now? It's not look the same when I see and you see it. Hello? How does it look like? How does it look like now? You God, I don't have time for that. You can just cap skew for me, God. Hi pin, open rule. I tell you guys, I'm a little bit sick today. Hi tampon. It's like almost like 70% I'm not on stream today. But I'm sick. So it might be nice to you and you'll be nice to me too, okay? Do I look sick? What? It's because I have a vaccine yesterday. Feel so miserable. Hi, Tuku. Oh, I don't know, guys. I feel like I almost died last night. Whoa, TNT! Thank you, One Michi for the TNT. For 10 months.
Hope you are feeling better today. Take it easy.
Thank you. Since yesterday and today I have like 6 pills already, so I think it's better. Today I wake up a little bit early so I can eat food and take a pill. Thank you. This is number 2nd shot. Yeah, 6 pills like one time have 2 pills. You know? Like it's a kind of Tylenol, you know Tylenol? The brand Isomate. It's Tylenol. So it's like for headache. I take 2 for one time. But guys, I promise that today we're gonna go island. We're gonna spend one night there. Still didn't have any hotel though. We'll find a way. We'll look together, okay? We look together. But yes, it's gonna be beautiful. The island is well known for very beautiful, you know, beach. I never take you there, right? I mean, I used to take you guys there a long time ago. Mango is in Bangkok. And no, we're gonna have some kind of a speedboat, I guess. It depends, guys. Do you want to go 15-minute speedboat? High civilian, or you want to go like half-hour boat, big boat, to go to the island? Speedboat gonna be boom, 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 you know? I tell you, I heard this arm still because it's a vaccine arm. I can't do it. I can't even take my clothes off much. It's like when it's because I cannot move. It's like higher, you know. It's so weird. It's difficult even wearing a shirt. Wearing a shirt is hard. Let's put it up. Hi. Yes. Yeah. Okay, you didn't see me yesterday. It's gonna be a little bit, you know, angry. Hi, Lucas. It's not under the arm, it's where the vaccine is, no? Like, I cannot do this. I cannot put it up. Dude, and when you're sick, you're angry, right? Today, I almost like... I was like, it's so hard for me to go downstairs, and I ordered food today, and the Gap took forever to come. And I was like, very annoyed. What do you mean, Mew Mew? No. But it's good now. Have a very high fever last night. Like high fever. We're not in Bangkok. This is Pattaya. Hi. I have a very high fever last night. Dude, it's the same thing again. It's like the same time that I have a COVID before. It's like it's super hot, and then you get cold, and then you're super hot, you know? I breathe like this for like 4 hours, cannot sleep. I don't know, I don't have thermometer. It's like, I'm sleeping. When I put on the blanket, it's too hot. But I put a blanket out, it's too cold. It's been like this the whole night. Too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold. Sweaty. Very bloody sweaty. What do you mean naughty Cuba? But guys, after all, it's much better. And now we're gonna go take a boat. Yes. Hot and cold. I don't know, Mew Mew. Mew Mew in Bangkok. Hi, Sun, right? You know, now I'm in Pattaya, far away from home. Not at home. True. Okay, here we go. Before we're gonna go to the island, we have to go to the pier. Is there another walking street? Remember the other day that I go ask them? And it's like $5 for go. I'm a little bit scared, chat. We're gonna be on a speedboat, it's scary. Because it's gonna be like boom, boom, boom. $10, but we only go, we don't go back. Okay. I don't know. Go back tomorrow. Because the other half go back in 6 p.m. And I think it's too early to go back, right? I mean now it's 3 p.m. We just only spend a couple hours and come back. It's kind of basic. What do you mean my face looks swollen? Is it? Yeah, we spend the night. That's why I have a one night stay go, guys. For hotel. I gotta look for not more than $20 maybe. I don't know. I think it's gonna be difficult to find. Maybe we end up like $50 per night hotel. Yes. You're gonna help me shoot though. I think no one gonna come and snipe me in the island, right? No one gonna snipe me in the island. We'll be fine. It's Lan Island. L-A-R-N. No. เกาะล้าน yes สวัสดีค่ะเพิ่งฉีดไปเมื่อวานป่วยเลยป่วยเป็นไข้ You have been there before? Like you mean like physically or just on stream? You call it Paradise Island? Let's see, is it Paradise or no? But I'm sure it's better than Pattaya beach. What do you mean? Do I look happy? Guys, when people are sick, you normally sick. Do people like nice or mean more? Sometimes when people being sick, they like become a nice person, right? Because they hurt. Maybe they become like mean because it's hurt. Really nice beach, depending on which one. They have some small island, small beach in the same island. Be nicer, we don't have energy to yell. Thank you for the subscribe. Edit game. 7 months edit. Thank you.
Also, good morning, justketh to work.
Good morning, good morning. Actually, they have a lot of things to do in the island, but I don't know if I have energy or no. If I don't have energy, we can do tomorrow, right? Because tomorrow we might gonna come back in evening. But, alright. Yes, guy. I don't want to, you know, have a day off just because I'm sick, you know. Just almost died last night, maybe. No water, sweating all night, high fever. Can't even wear my shirt because cannot even lift my arm up. So I can't order food because I don't want to go down. Walking is difficult. Yeah, I have wear no shirt yesterday. I'm not going skiing. Yes. It's just sick. But you know, because we have plans to come island, so I can't take a day off. If I take 2 days off and I stream tomorrow, we cannot come island and spend the night because I gotta go back Bangkok tomorrow night. Okay, tomorrow night. Okay, God, you might not see me being so nice today. Okay, prepare for that. Okay. Small size, so big car, noisy. Look at it. You see that? You'll not be able to go through this. It's too high. It's too high, see? He's gonna blow it. He's gonna blow it. What can we do with this situation? You have to lift it up a little bit. Find some stick and lift it up. Right? Okay, he asked for this guy who do it. He's touching it. That's it. I think you're not supposed to touch, no? That thing. Big car horn. Sky, don't forget to post me. Appreciate. Look at that shimp. Yes. Phone cable. It has to be electronic too. It cannot just be all the phone, right? Like where electronic lie then? Where electronic lie? Yeah, there is no underground, dude. They have no line underground. They try to make one now. Maybe it's mixed together. That one, the 3 one. Why is phone is so much phone? It's like internet, right? internet phone. I forget my sunglasses. By the way, look at my bag, see? I put everything inside. Toothpaste, a little bit cream, sock for stay one night. I don't want to carry so much. Small, yes, small. Not half shot though, because I can wear the same shot for 2 days, right? maybe I clean it in the night time. The shot is too big to put it in the backpack. I try to go as less as I can, so I not complain so much about heavy backpack. Maybe we have some kind of swimming. I have a little bit you know, like a skirt for swim. I can buy something like a short and put skirt in. I mean, if the beach is very nice. I'm sick. Try to be nice to me today. I say I am very sick. Toothpaste, not even soap. Just like cream, face cream, toothpaste. Not lotion. To wash it. Yo, we didn't so much like, you know, crazy in the pool party, right? And I try so hard to like wearing a mask all the time, so we're not gonna catch COVID there, isn't it? I cannot have any COVID yet. 10 days. Yes, I'm going to Gatlan Islands. It's here. Speedboat. Pim almost finished now, COVID. Do you know she have COVID? I had to like spend 10 days off from the last time. Oh, he's come. นี่ค่ะเราจะข้ามไปเกาะวันนี้
ตรงนี้เหรอ
ใช่
แล้วกลับวันไหนอ่ะ
พรุ่งนี้
สองนี้
ค่ะ
แล้วไปพักยังไง
ฮะ
แล้วไปพักยังไง
ยังไม่รู้เดี๋ยวดูอ่ะหาโรงแรมพัก
บายแล้วเจอกันนะ
ค่ะ He look drunk. No jail because nowadays so many people have COVID and you cannot just go to the government place anymore. You have to like stay in your room, dude. Maybe we say hi to the Oreo before we go. The guy looked drunk. Where's Oreo? เอามันหน้าร้อนเนาะ Yes, guy. He's like, Kate, where are you going? See you. Okay, we go speedboat. มีรอบอีกทีเมื่อไหร่นะคะ สปีดโบ๊ทไปหาดตาแหวน
ครับผม
หาดตาแหวน
มากี่คนครับน้อง
คนเดียว
คนเดียวต้องรอแป๊บนึงครับไม่ได้ไปนัดไปดูเรือให้แขกปะ
ไปหาดตาแหวนเรือใหญ่หรือว่ากีดโบ๊ท
ปิดรถเนาะเพราะเรือใหญ่มันไปกลับวันนี้ปะครับ
ไปอย่างเดียวค่ะ
ไปอย่างเดียว
ถ้าไปอย่างเดียวที่หาดมันไม่มีแล้วนะเรือใหญ่มันก็ไม่มีแล้วอะพี่แต่ถ้าสปีดโบ๊ทจอยอะตอนนี้มันหายากแล้วค่ะพี่คนน้อยแล้ว
อ้าว
ใช่
แล้วยังไงเดี๋ยว
ก็คืออย่างนี้พี่ที่พี่มาถามวันนั้นใช่ไหมหนูจำได้ก็คืออย่างนี้ค่ะ อันเนี้ยตารางเรือใหญ่ ตารางเวลาเรือใหญ่รอบต่อไปรอบนี้จะ3 โมงครึ่งเนี่ยค่ะแต่มันลงแค่ท่าหน้าบ้านเรือใหญ่หาดตาแหวนมันหมดแล้วค่ะมันตั้งแต่บ่ายโมงแต่ถ้าอย่างสปีดโบ๊ทเนี่ยเรามีจอยก็คือจอยกันไปลงท่าหน้าบ้านก็ได้ลงหาดตาแหวนก็ได้แต่อย่างช่วงนี้ค่ะแขกจอยมันไม่มีแล้วมันน้อยแล้วค่ะพี่มันหาจอยยากลูกค้ารอนานจ้า
แล้วมันต้องเสียเท่าไหร่อ่ะ
ถ้าอย่างลูกค้าแบบเหมาไปอย่างเงี้ยไปได้เลย
เท่าไหร่
ถ้าเหมาไปก็อยู่ที่2,000พี่เหมามาสูงพี่เพราะพี่มาคนเดียว
ก็เจ็บแล้วมีตัวเลือกไหนได้ไปแล้วมั้ยเนี่ยเพราะว่าคงไม่ไหวหรอก2,000คงไม่ถึงไม่เกินเพราะงั้นคงไปเรือใหญ่อะค่ะใช่ไหม
ถ้าเรือใหญ่ก็มี3 โมงครึ่งค่ะพี่ก็ลงท่าหน้าบ้านที่หาดตาแหวนไม่มีแล้วค่ะหาดตาแหวนเรือใหญ่รอบหมดตั้งแต่บ่ายโมงแล้ว
3:30ไปทางไหนก็คือไปขึ้นที่เรือใหญ่เลยใช่ไหมคะแล้วไปจ่ายตรงนู้นเลยใช่ไหม
ใช่ค่ะ
สะพานไหนเอ่ย
เนี่ยค่ะพี่ผ่านหน้าศาลาเดินไปที่สะพานเลยจะเดินผ่านไปท่าเลยค่ะ
สะพานไหนเอ่ย
เนี่ยค่ะสะพานเนี่ยค่ะเนี่ยเรือใหญ่อะ
อ๋อก็คือเรือนู้นใช่ไหม
ใช่ค่ะ
3:30โอเคขอบคุณค่ะ
ค่ะ
We have to go big boat chat because and now they have a big boat in 15 minutes. Damn. Because speedboat. She said normally speedboat like you have to share with people, right? And she say that not much people to share now because they don't have much people go, right? And I asked how much for go speedboat alone. She say 2,000 baht. Are you kidding me? 2,000 baht for 15 minutes. We go to island. 2,000 baht is means $70. So our choice now is just to go by a big boat, but go by the big boat, they're not gonna stop exactly where I want to stop, you know. I want to go Ta Wan, but they're gonna go a different pier, and it's like a 30 minutes, 1 hour. Yeah. But it's better than 2,000 baht, you know, right? You normally have a speedboat like this. How much for the big boat? I don't know, maybe $2-3. Not gonna be more than that. They have a bunch of people, you know. Yeah, that speedboat, see? And you come alone is a little bit, you know. If you don't have people to share, you have to get big money. And by the way, 3:30 is the last one, the last lao. So if I come a little bit late than this, we're not gonna have boat to go. We have to pay 2,000 baht. But the lady told me before they have until 5 p.m. something like that. Helicopter. Smell a little bit less salt. But speedboat is annoying. No, not speedboat. A big boat is annoying because it's slow. And guys, it's gonna give me a little bit headache. Helicopter? Dude, we don't do helicopter. I mean, how much gonna be? We're not like that fancy. What do you mean? กือบโดนตีหัว 2,000 จ่ายก็บ้าแล้ว 15 นาทีเอง I think if I go alone, I mean, if it's like 500 baht, I might pay for it, you know. But 2,000 is too much. And then I tell them, no, I cannot pay 2,000. And then the guy asked me how much you can pay. And I was like, I'm not gonna pay for more than, you know, like 500, 600. Ah, okay, here. Do you have a seasick shot? Seasick problem. Whoa. Take pill? What kind of pill? I don't have pill now for seasick. Ew. What back? I will try not to puke. Not promise though. Not promise. Okay, but
ดื่มทานบนเรือได้จ้า
เรือออกกี่โมงอะคะ
3 โมงครึ่งครับ
มันใช้เวลานานไหมกว่าจะถึง
35 นาทีครับ
โอ้35 minutes มีสปอนเซอร์ไหม
ไม่มีค่ะ
เดี๋ยวซื้อแป๊บนึง
3 มือ
Okay, guys, we will go inside. It's 30 baht, $1, which is good. Oh,
จ้า
มีสปอนเซอร์ไหมคะ
ความเจอหมด
I want sponsor ไม่มีเหรอคะ Like I want to like graduate ไม่มีสปอนเซอร์ใช่ไหมไม่เป็นไรมีสปอนเซอร์ไหมคะสปอนเซอร์ใส่น้ำแข็งถุงได้ไหม
เอากี่ขวดอ่ะ
ใส่น้ำแข็งได้ไหม
ได้
It's like graduate. See, this is like a little bit like for people who want to puke, right? And this, we need this or no? I think I already have this. This is for puking. เท่าไหร่คะ
20 บาท
Oh, she's fish is too much. It's me is going right. What did that? Pin.
มันอะไรวะ ฮัลโหล มาละปุยมันดาริน
นะคะ Okay, we go up. They say the boat gonna be 35 minutes. Okay, it's not gonna be bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, where are we gonna sit, by the way? Where is a good position to sit in a boat? Which one is fun? This one is fun or no? Which one is fun? I'm not sure. Is it fun? Like everyone that bit? Whew.
Did you know this chair only gets you maybe 5 cents Bible thump?
What do you mean? Okay, we sit here then. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a headache. $35 minutes? Ugh. Do I have to wear it now? No one wearing it, chat. No one wear the I will do. I said to you, I have a fever last night. I will have a seasick, but it will be fine. I already have a seasick right now. Maybe we find a mental thing. This is. รู้แต่อันนี้ถ้ามันตกมันก็จะแบบเบาๆค่อยๆจมนึกออกไหมหืมYeah, we have life jacket here, guys. If we're gonna like the boat gonna blow, I gonna reach it. Okay. Do you want me to wear it now? No one wear it. I'm gonna look funny or no? It's hot. Okay, bye. It's too big. Is it too big? Okay, good. We're gonna go out in 6 minutes. It's fine. Hi, everyone. Do you see that it's like this right now? It's like, oh my gosh. Monk don't have to wear it. Monk, sir? What do you mean? God, I'm telling you guys, enough with Tangmo. I cannot sleep for like, I've been struggling for 5-6 hours last night because of people, and all I'm thinking is about Tangmo. I watch too much social and it's like, it's inside my head, in my dream and everything. Because it's everywhere and it made me, it's inside my head. I'm good. I have a vaccine yesterday, but getting better. Only one night maybe. Don't want to be like weak people, you know. Hi. What do you mean got a bully? Social media sucks. But I had to watch social media because so I can talk to you guys about it, you know. With the news, what's going on in Thailand, something like that. You know. This get red. What? People are dying. What do you mean dying? From what? Yeah, we have cleaned the new, but not now. Not now. The old 10 monk. Someone put it in my Discord, but he looked like he did. Can anyone tell me what's going on in Thailand? What do you mean? What's going on in Thailand? I have it. Look like a zombie. How many years old is him again? I see it in Discord the other day. How many years old that dude? 109? The power is wrong. Oh, sick. The monk, the oldest monk, is it in Thailand?ไม่รู้ Were most oldest Buddhist monk age of Thai monk TikTok viral. Don't scare of him, guy. He just old, chat. $100 How many years you think you wanna stay? 70? $100, dude. You wanna live forever? Why? Why do you wanna live forever? You get older. If you still look the same, the physically, maybe. But if I have to like, you know, getting old, like cannot walk much, no. But if I still have the same, you know, like a vampire maybe. Maybe one look. Did you get a PayPal email? Yeah, you mean like they say that the normal now that you can use the PayPal as a normal? Yes. Whoa, autism. Even that old, I don't know, dude. What gonna keep me want to stay alive? I don't know. You know, maybe even have a kid or something. Okay, guys, ready now? It's going. I don't know, as long as my physicality is good enough. Okay. We ready to go the sea shot. We're gonna be in the middle of the sea. It's gonna be scary. Do you know how to swim? Do you know how to swim? Actually, they haven't knew before. That they have a broke high ski. Like the boat like this, it's been broke before. Like on the way to Got Lan, and you know had to help people. It looks nice. Why haven't they visited us yet? What do you mean how you graduated though? Oh, guys, we turn around. We're going to the Got Lan Island, okay? Got Lan Island, here we come. We go out from Pattaya. Say bye bye. Bye bye, Pattaya. It's gonna take 35 minutes, okay, to go there. 35 minutes. It's a beautiful. It's a little bit green color. I hope you have a good internet though. What do you mean? Why are you gonna miss it? I'm the only one who wear this. Oh, it's cool. What is that? No internet in the island. There is internet in the island. No. I think we will be fine. Maybe. If I lost a signal, I will come back, you know. It's not so far, it's just 35 minutes away. It's 8 kilometers. I good mountain. I think it might be fine, Chad, okay? Calm down first. If they have no internet, yeah, you will know. Enjoy the view. They have an island there. I'm not sure which one we're gonna go. See if we have that. Maybe we go there. Maybe. It looks like big enough. Look like we're gonna go there. Guy, it kind of like they build new here. Like it's like a wall. I don't know why they build this. สะพานปลาเหรอ 7 kilometers. Not bad. We go slow. The wave not so much today. I want to see dolphin. What is that? But it's gonna be difficult if the boat broke because I hurt my arm from vaccine. So I don't know if I can swim or not, you know. Maybe only swim one hand. Or maybe just floating. เข็ม2แต่เรามีติดโควิดไปแล้วรอบนึง Yes. The arm is not so good. I don't know if it will be fine. I have this. You know, as long as I have this, I can just floating around and streaming at the same time. Right, sleep, waiting for someone to help. But maybe it's too big, so it's come out. I don't know. There is no shark. Thailand is not well known with shark. Yo, I can just swim by my legs. What? I'm fine, guys. But I hate the sea because it's you know, salty. So if we are actually drowning, it's very salty, like that. They don't have a shark in Thailand, guys. Only it's far away, not like near like this. Look, they have speedboat there. They say they don't have speedboat anymore. Yeah, we don't scare about shark when we go go to the beach. Is that Jomtien? What do you mean? Balakudas? What's that? Other than ให้ทำอะไรทำไมนั่งเกาะสุรินทร์ Yes, Got Surin, I guess you don't have internet though. Got Surin is one of the places like a paradise. My friend went there before, and it's kind of like they don't even have much electric, I guess. Only like green beach. There is some place, guys, in Thailand. They have beautiful island, but I guess they have no internet. You know, got Li Pe, you know Li Pe, got Li Pe, got Surin. Do you feel sick now? I don't feel sick. No. Take a photo. See? Look green. No. Hi, okay. No bikini. Maybe I buy some short. No. Only pay the half of the body. The down pass. Yeah, Goli Bay is one of the beautiful island with a green beach. But we go to Got Lan right now. It will be dirty. Only legs can wet. It's fine. What is your real name? Why? I don't know your real name. You want me to know your real name? Okay, guys, we far away now. Do you want to see in the front? You see the island? Beautiful. What car is it? Good. Thank you for 300 bits. Belga surfer. Thank you.
Was in Thailand a few years ago. The Thai women grabbed my arm, then spanked my butt. Very embarrassing.
Where? In Pattaya? Was it, dude? People just like gonna grab you if they are around, you know, party area like Pattaya, because they just want a customer. Feel embarrassing? Wanna be a Jack and Rose chat? I wanna go walk there. Bad grab. Oh shit. Oh yeah. See that? We are the top of the world. The island coming in like 15 minutes. It looks like it's close by, but it's a little bit so slow. Can we just sit here? Okay, good. Now now we like in the front. Tighten it. Is it better? Oh. No, actually I'm not feeling sick at all. You know? You feel sick? Just feel chilling. But not much sun today. It's like what put in the hood bigger? What are you talking about, dude? Are you calling me bigger? Never call a woman a bigger, dude. Big boy. Oh, I know. Okay, I feel a little bit sick now. Maybe it's get more wet a little bit. Got chewing, eating. He's a chicken, spicy chicken. Look good. Let me show you. Yeah, they have a Korean spicy chicken in KFC. I like living the life. See, the speedboat is long gone now. Oh, what is that? Oh, yeah. Did they hit something? There's nothing to hit. Have two islands, you see that? 1 and 2. I think that may be Got Good, hor? That Got Lan, Got Good, maybe. It's not hidden. The activity of the island would be snorkeling, you know, looking at fish. But I cannot do that on stream. We're going to island. We hit a whale? Ew. How the hell do you hit the whale? So mean. Where's French? I want to see that thing, guy. What's it called? It's called blue whale, right? The biggest animal on earth, right? On the blue whales. And I like to see it, like people see it a lot. Have a big mouth open. Is that they can just easily eat a boat. But I don't think they're a mean animal, you know. The blue whales. Yes. Wicked. That would be cool. There is some people, you know, that go adventure by the boat like this, but go too far away to looking for the blue whale or something like that. Yeah, maybe. Island boy. Cool. After this, maybe I go to the Chang Island. Chang Island is soon, right? Everyone go Chiang Island, but me never take you guys with me yet. Chiang Island is way far away. Okay, from Bangkok, I had to go by a van or something for 4 hours, and they cross the big sea to go to the. Everyone go there. People went there because it's near her home. And we just caught the sea. Yeah, it's gonna be our first time. Maybe be there for like 1 week, 2 weeks. What t-shirt? Which one? It's pretty big. What do you mean, Got Xishang? That is not Got Xishang. I went there with my friend 2 times. Chiang Island. Oh, actually, it's not safe to sit here. They have something, boom, and we can just go down. You know. See, guys, they have no problem in internet, right? Good. Ooh, well, hard is a big car, yes. Someone said, do you want my t-shirt? What do you mean? The sea creature is amazing. One good arm to swim is not good enough. It's make you swim in circle, dude. Have to use 2 arms. Not good swim in circle. But guys, what is the worst thing to have? I mean, there is no shark, right? There is no shark. We're not gonna get eat. It will be fine. Yes. Like, maybe I see the news in Australia like 1 month ago that the guy get eat or something by the shark, die. Not eat, maybe just bite. So if I drop in the water, shark is nothing I worry about. Maybe that thing, jellyfish. You know. No dolphin. Jellyfish is more scary. And they might have a lot jellyfish. Okay, it's not bad, see? It's better than speedboat because it's cheaper. We're near to one island now. See? The beach movie show shark in Maya Bay. Yeah, but that is a movie, isn't it? I don't think I ever heard the Thai people get hurt by a shark in Thailand. How long the light? In 10 minutes. It's only 35 minutes. See, they have the boat go back here. We have to be careful. Like, when is the last boat for tomorrow, okay? Because if we miss the last boat, we're gonna have a problem. I don't think I can swim that far. I have to ask when is the last boat. Dude, I forget to take a photo, yes. Why I'm not painting my nail? Because I don't give, I don't know, dude. I don't care much anymore. Ooh, the wave coming. Okay, guys, you prepare for the impact. prepare for the impact. Boom. 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 Yes, I don't care about it anymore. Do you care about my nail? I was about to do it yesterday. See? They have two islands. This one is like not much people stay. Only for snorkeling, I guess. And the big one. There. We going there. Who care about it? My toenail, I painted. I just forget. We have so many Coca-Cola here, look. What day today? Is it Tuesday? It seems like a lot of people come to the island. It looks like they're not working or something. It's Tuesday. You're supposed to go work or something. Warm Coke. For party tonight. Look very close. I worry because I think if we come in Saturday, Sunday, we have more people. You know, it's a good thing for me that I'm streaming for living. So I can choose to come to travel on the weekday instead of a weekend. Less people. I have a weird dream again, guys. I dream about this thing 2 times now. I have a dream that I'm still only a student, right? I'm a university student, and I was like have some kind of very hard choice about my life. Like, should I streaming full time? Or I have to go back and study. Yes, I dream about this 2 times now. I don't understand why. Because in the real life, I'm not. I'm in a working, Or is it gonna be difficult, dude? It's like, look, if I start streaming when I was in school, right? And what if I really want to like streaming every day? But school cannot, you have to go to school too. It's gonna be a very difficult choice. Give up school and become a full-time streamer? Does that sound stupid or not? I see a lot of streamer like being PC streamer is like very young people. They still have to go to school. But what about if they like doing so good on streaming and they just like give up school, no more school. Yeah, but you don't know if you probably finish school and then you come back, you're not gonna have the same vibe anymore, You might lost your chance, Understand? But you don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I think about that, but that I still in school. What do you mean? Mean you have to send your kids to school. Life is gambling, true. It's like if you give up now and you come back, you might not gonna have the same, like, you know. Midlife crisis. What do you mean? No, it's just a weird dream. I tell you, a weird dream. Right. But it's for me, I'm lucky because I have a job. But I have to gamble too because I give up my job for streaming, you know. Like, but at least I've been working for like 6 years. 6 years. How many days people buy the same clothes? I don't know. There's a motorboat. Go to island. You see the island? Good internet so far. What on the island? Just, I don't know, beach things. I never almost quit streaming. No. Why people who want, what is the reason to quit streaming? No. Because my old job is more miserable. I mean, to have to be put physically in the workplace for 8 hours per day and cannot go anywhere is more miserable.
Bring that ass back like a boom, boom, boom.
Thank you for the red, Kana. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Kana, gangs. Welcome, guys. Welcome from Japan. Now we in Thailand. My name is Kat. I'm going to the island there. We in the island there. How are you, Kana? Thank you for the red. And welcome, guys. Yeah, we on the boat, guys. It's good internet enough on the boat. Surprisingly. Welcome, brother. We only like 10 minutes away from the boat. Not from the boat, from the island. Yes, we're going to island named Got Shark. Not Scotland, not Got Shark. Nice, perfect timing. Welcome. What are you doing in Japan? Yes, we're in the island. Want to go look around in the boat chat? Have a look. Whoa. We have to get to back of the safety shirt. No one wearing a safety shirt, only me. Oh. You know what he been for me? You hear that? Because I kind of like stay. I didn't know that you had to look on the boat when you're driving. I mean, it seemed like you just go straight, you know. It's like it's not like in a car. You don't have any car. Yeah, just go straight, dude. I gotta take this off. Annoying me. Yo, so many beer, look. It's gonna be difficult for me because I hurt my arm. I gotta do things slowly a little bit. Yes, Sinha. Pun. I'm too scared now. I'm too scared that he's gonna mad at me, Chad. How do I go on other side now? I have a vaccine yesterday. I'm sore arm. Yeah, he's gonna mad at me. We're just gonna go in the back then. Say hi to people here.
เอาว่าจ้างขายไง
Oh, so cute. Hi. I have to go all the way here because I'm scared of the driver shot. He looked like he mad at me. Boom, boom. Oh, we're here! Look! We're finally here! Okay. Ready to go out. Take a photo of what? I go everywhere. I never have a photo, you know, chat. It's the one thing because I'm streaming and I feel like it's really a little bit awkward to take a photo when I'm streaming. So I never have actually good photo when I go travel somewhere. Yeah. It's awkward, you know. A bunch of people watching and just take a selfie. Feeling shy. Okay, we're here. Internet good. No, he hit me. Oh, you see that? Paramotor? Do you want to do Paramotor tomorrow? Maybe. I don't know. Too expensive though. Like 2,000 something. Okay, parking. You think we go to the jungle? Hey, if we go to the jungle, we're not gonna have internet. What? The people just like they're having a party. See? They come together with their friends. Take beer. We can buy over beer. Fup. Oh, did you see fish? I see some more fish. The people go first. I like to let people go first. Like when you go to the airplane, right? And then the airplane, it just finished, right? Gonna have a bunch of people like stand up and walking. But I just like wait for people to go first. It's annoying. It's not so nice on me. I don't like to be in the between people. You know, it's annoying. It's like no hurry. You are kind of guy who like when the plane go push and you just like stand up and go out like that. For me, I just sit down. I literally normally almost every flight I'm like the last person to go out. So this bridge look a little bit like scarf though, right? You will not understand why they cannot do like a better bridge for people to walk. It looks tough. Oh my god, too many people. I have to go out before I actually cook. hook. Like the ship is like swinging. Okay, let me ask first. When are they closed? พี่คะเรือไปกลับไปที่เกาะที่พัทยานี่มีถึงกี่โมงอะคะ
6 โมงเย็นค่ะ
6 โมงเย็นถ้าตาแหวนได้ปะคะ
ตาแหวน 5 โมง
5 โมงโอเคขอบคุณค่ะ so for go back in the Pattaya they have 6 p.m. in this pier another pier is 5 p.m. but we not go back today right we're not going back today tomorrow we have to go to Pattaya chat because this is not so much good beach right you may see oh it just look normal because we have to go to another beach you have to across the mountain we have to go across the mountain not here this beach is not good enough guy you want me to walk no it's far away we can go like motorbike like that actually normally people like to rent motorbike here and just travel the island by themselves but I guess you don't want to see me driving right I have some clothes in my bag and don't worry we can buy new stuff here but they have an elephant short elephant pant I think this area is when we're gonna come back and have a night here because I think this area might have like more cheaper hotel okay we might come back later but we go to the Tawan beach first let's see the map look damn cannot see anything we are here but I want to go here because it's a very beautiful beach here okay huh I want to sit like thisขอดูหน่อยขอเสร็จ
เรือเที่ยวสุดท้าย 6 โมงเย็น
อะไร
เรือกลับพัทยา
อ๋อยังไม่กลับพรุ่งนี้
อ๋อกลับพรุ่งนี้มีที่พักยัง ดูห้องแถมมอเตอร์ไซค์ไหมขับรถเป็นไหม
ฮะ
ขับรถเป็นไหม
ไม่อยากขับ oh God they have a monkey too can you take a photo here guy can you capture screen for me Chup. Maybe we go monkey tomorrow
เมื่อกี้ก็หาดนวล
monkey หาดนวลนี่ไกลนะ
ไกลดูแล้วมันไกล
เน็ตมีเน็ตปะ
มันไม่มีอ่ะ
หาดนวลไม่ค่อยมีเน็ตหรอ
ครับรับอะไรไม่ก็ได้
ไปหาตาแหวนเท่าไหร่อ่ะ
40 บาท
มอไซค์อ่ะ
มอเตอร์ไซค์
ปะ God we go ตาแหวน beach first 40 บาทมีหมวกให้หนูปะขอหมวก
ต้องอ่ะ
ฮะ
ไม่เป็นไร
อยากใส่อ่ะไม่มีหรอ
ขนมใส่ไหม
This is not
มันไม่มีหรอ
He said he don't have a helmet So guys we're gonna come here and might have a stay around here maybe Yeah, we have to go look around first, okay? We go to the town and be and see if they have anything interesting. What do you mean island real different? Because if I remember correct, we have to go up a little bit on a mountain. So a little bit helmet would be nice. $40. I see your point in the resort, yes. It's super interesting. Still big though. So they have, whoa, so cool here. So cool in the island. Secrets. Damn, girl, you see we're going up? We're going up a little bit. Damn, if I drive motorbike, I was scared. I don't like it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spirit house. Whatever happened? Wow. Scary. Look, I cannot drive this. Oh, we here, Chad. Let's see if the beautiful lady say or not. Off. 40 ใช่ไหม
ครับ
40หรือ60เลย
40 2 ใบ
Okay. So now is Hall Hat Tawan. They're asking for if you want some jet ski. Oh, I don't have good enough arm for this.
สายพายเล่นก็มีนะ
ฮะอันใส่อันเท่าไหร่อ่ะ
300 บาทครับ
300 บาทต่ออะไร
ครึ่งชั่วโมง
30 minutes for 30 baht.
เราให้เล่นยาวอยู่แล้ว
If I hurt my arm though. เดี๋ยวดูก่อนแล้วกันค่ะของค่ะค่ะเดี๋ยวดูก่อน My arm is have a vaccine. time. So it's not gonna be a good idea, don't you think? I just have to look, guys. Okay, do you want to see the beach? Yes. Okay, see the sand first. It does sand look amazing. It's different from we see in Pattaya. Sand look soft, small sand, and the beach look nice. Nice or no? It seems like it's so far away to walk to the beach. Uh-oh, dude! But now we can swim. I can totally take Chad to swim with me with this beach because it looks blue. Right? นี่ไงค่ะตะแหวน The water look clean. Hello? Right? Not sure of now. Jump in. I think they have a place where we can swim nearby. Hi, Ginny. But we have to buy a little bit short and maybe underwear. You know, so we were able to swim. They have $10 for this thing, Chad. You see? But I don't want to. No, guy, I have this thing. I will show you. I have a little bit of a skirts. I have skirt, so I can just wear it. No, I'm just walking down there. With Chad, I want Chad to go inside and see a beautiful water, you know? Yeah, I will show you, look. Oof. I'm still a little bit sick, so I feel a little bit weird in my throat. I have this, Chad, look. See? So we can buy a bikini only down there and wear this. Like, just do it as a skirt, you know, like this. And we go down in the water. So we're not gonna ruin shot, right? What do you mean? It's not a tent. It's a swimming suit. Because I want to go down in the water with you. But we have to buy something short inside. Do you want to swim or not? Do you want to swim or not? Huh? It's a beautiful beach. We should. Look at it. Look at stuff. I have some more bags, so it's a little bit. Nice beach. Good for us to swim. The island. Where do you think I'm gonna wear bikini? Maybe one day. Skinny dip, ew. TOS then. Why not? Guys, first of all, it's not a common thing in Thailand, first of all. You know, do you see any people? Look. Do you see any woman wearing a bikini much here? Nope. Yeah, I know, but it's Thai lady like no, people don't normally do it much, dude. See? I don't see anyone on the beach. Not much people. Because it's chill there too, maybe. They cover up there, yeah. Whoa, what is this, Chad? What is it? Little this. Little sand. Is it like an art? Is it poop? Is it like a crab doing this thing? There's so many small hole here. Like crab hole. What do you mean it's a sand? It's not a poop. You want me to eat sand? Crab? No, thank you. Ooh, look at it, guys. How much?
For that one, 830 minutes. But you not can die. I cover you okay.
หรอ
Safety for you.
ไปแถวไหนมั่งอะ
ไปข้างนอกได้เลยนะแบบใหญ่ๆเห็นไหมไปไกลๆได้เลย
มีถูกกว่านี้ไหม
มีถูกเราไปคนเดียวแล้วขับเองนะ
ถ้าพี่ขับมาสอน
ได้เดี๋ยวเราถูก
เท่าไหร่แล้วล่ะคะ
เอาแค่200พอแบบเราไปลองเล่นไงครึ่งชั่วโมง
เดี๋ยวลองดูก่อน
ได้
อย่าเพิ่ง
ตอนเล่นก็เดินมานะ
อ่ะ 600 baht for go jet ski with him. Discount for me. Can't speak Thai. 600 baht. But I cannot, guys. Only thing I can do if I go with him. Is it gonna be awkward if I sit with him and filming? It's not gonna be fun as you actually do by yourself, you know. 450 รู้สึกว่ามันไม่ค่อยดีถ้าแบบว่าไปนั่งกับเขาอะ Yes and we may have to very close to each other. Yeah, because he say if you cannot do it, he can go with you. I just sit with. Wow, cool, bro. Look for photo. Yes, guy, but I don't see the point of having a jet ski now. It's not go nowhere. What the hell is this? But the price is cheaper than Pattaya price though. Pattaya was like easily 1,500 things. A pole, yes, but what for? What for that? For the boat? So you know it's a have a high. Oh my gosh! A puppy! Oh my gosh. Look. I gotta pay with the puppy. I gotta pay with the puppy. I gotta pay with the puppy. Hello? Hello? Oh, are you friendly? Oh my gosh, right? Oh, shit, it hurt. Why it hurt? Why it hurt? Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit. Wait a minute, puppy. Oi. What you wanna do? Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. it hurt me. It's a mama, right? Dude, it's our first time to each other. She smelled my armpit, yes. Puppy! What about that puppy? It hurt. They have a little bit of a nail. Guy, I gotta go get puppy for us, okay? Wait here. What? So cute. Look at that movie. It's cute, right? Hold up. She decided me to hold her hand like this. Hold hand. Shake hand, please. It's so cute. So cute. And it's very friendly too. The island dog is very friendly. Yes, the puppy is scared of me a little bit, so you know. Dude, the puppy is too scared for us. She's scared. But it's very, very friendly. Okay, we go by shot. Go by shot first. People swimming in this area. Dude, I see some bikini photo shoot chat. Wanna see that? Bikini photo shoot? Oh shit! Swim truck shot? What do you mean? This is why they have the viewpoint that we see when we're in a motorbike. Oh! Ew, what is it? Look, it's like a poop. What is this? Sea poop. Look like a noodle. A sand poop? Look, it's so weird. It come out like this. How is it make it like this? What makes it look like this? It's so weird. A worm? So inside have a worm? A crab? I don't know how the crab look like this. make like this. Sand creature? You mean like a living sand? Yeah, I actually want to know what the hell is this thing. It actually looks like a pool, but it's gray color. What? Photo shoot? Of course, yeah. Come here, have a cute little bikini. Put it on Instagram. Okay, now we go by shot. And we might gonna move to that area for more maybe beautiful beach. I remember they have a beautiful beach than this. Okay. I can wear bikini, but I don't see the point, chat. Do you understand? I'm streaming in the same time now. What? Are you gonna have this today or no? Let me ask. วันนี้มีไฟไหมคะ
ไม่มีครับ มีเมื่อคืนไปแล้ว
อ๋อ มีแค่วัน
วันนั้นลูกค้าเสียงคำนี้นะแต่สอบถามเนี่ยเขา
แล้วแต่ว่ามีลูกค้าเยอะไหม
ลูกค้าเยอะแต่ทุกวันเสาร์อะชัวร์ครับ
อ๋อ
ทุกวันเสาร์อะชัวร์แต่ว่าถ้าวันปกติก็ลูกค้าถ้าเต็มเขาก็จ้างมาเล่น
เหรอ
ครับ
ก็คือยังไม่แน่ใจว่าวันนี้จะมีไหม
ไม่มีครับ ไม่มีวันนี้ลูกค้าน้อย
ที่อื่นก็ไม่มีเหรอวันนี้
แต่มีที่นี่ที่เดียวครับ
เหรอ
ครับผม
พี่จะดูไหมล่ะครับ
ฮะ
พี่จะดูไหมคิดเป็นรักเตาแก๊สไหม
โชว์เตาแก๊สเลยเหรอครับผม
ค่ะ
วันเสาร์ชัวร์ครับ
สาวไม่อยู่แล้ว He said they only have a fire show this Saturday. Where is the police? Why you are for police? Ah. Support swimming I am wearing. What the hell is it? I just gonna buy some short shirt. But maybe bikini so I don't have to, you know, wet my underwear. Ooh. Let's look first. I'm telling you guys that I have a gamma pan. What do you expect? Beach dress. Too long. Gamma skirt, yes. Today is International Women's Day. Yes, shirt. Sit down, please. No, thank you.
50 บาท
55. Today is a Women's Day, shirt. So, it's gonna listen to me. Okay? If I say I don't want to wear it. International Women's Day. Actually, I see Can I talk now, chat? I'm looking for pants. Knife for you, which one? You mean this one? Yeah, too long, don't you think? Didn't have it. That's very pretty. The white one. I want a short one. It's too long. Why do we wear that? I want a short. They have some. Okay, guys, I don't think they have it. This is like way too much. Okay, guys, I think we have a bad news now because I can feel that it's raining just right now. Who is CVC? Who is CVC? The mask doesn't work, but do you know that in Thailand you have to wearing a mask? Still. It's raining, dude. CVC is the number. Oh, CCV. What is your CCV number, Shad? So when you go shopping, you have to put that thing.นั่นนะมีมันเป็นแบบว่าขาสั้นๆไหมคะ
อะไร
แบบว่าชุดว่ายน้ำแค่ข้างล่างอ่ะ
มันเป็นชุดเนี่ยเหมือน
She only have like this shirt มีแต่เป็นชุดเหรอคะชุดเท่าไหร่เหรอคะ
อันนี้350
Yeah, she only have like the whole thing. I think you can wear this or no? This one not bad, right?
มีหลายสีเนาะ
Do we have to? They don't have underwear inside. เราสลับกันเองได้ไหมหรือไม่ได้
ไม่ได้หนูต้องไปของหนูต้องไปแมทของหนูเองอ่ะ
อ๋อ
อันนี้ขายแยกนะน้องนะไม่ต้องเอาอันนี้ก็ได้เนี่ยอันนี้สวยใส่แล้วเนี่ยสวย
อืม
อันนี้มีหลายสีค่ะ
เอานี้ละอันหนึ่ง Okay, I think I can wear that short shirt. Right? Just buy one. แล้วมีแบบกางเกงในเฉยๆไหมโอ้ fuck เหมือนกับข้างล่างเฉยๆไม่มีเหรอ
ไม่มีค่ะส่วนมากจะเป็นชุด
Wait a minute. The fan is coming out. Yes, guys, I have a skirt. I'm telling you. That thing is only 350 baht, so it's not bad. Right? Why you call me bean? Hater, huh? But it's raining now, so I don't sure if we're gonna go to the place that have an umbrella, so you can put it you inside, and maybe I go out and swimming by myself in the raining. You know, it's already gonna be sick anyway. Just make it sick more.
ติดเป็นแต่ขอบคุณมากเดี๋ยวลืม
What does that mean? We have to go to another side of the place first because I remember they have a very quiet beach there in that area, and we maybe go under the umbrella so we not get wet now. It's raining. Beach in Thailand there is no nude beach, and I think it's very good that there is no nude beach. It would be weird. Thai people don't even not want to wear a bikini. I don't think people are gonna just like comfortable naked, you know. I don't understand when people go to the nude beach. Like, what's wrong? Like, because you just want suntan to go every like area, so you have to do nude. Why people want to get naked on the beach? Like, the sand is gonna go everywhere. You know, small sand in small area. Freedom? Why? Maybe because they don't like the suntan line. Show off body. No, not feel good. It's a way of life. Do you know what country they like to do naked the most? I think it's French. I like to see French doing some kind of a, you know, like protest, like topless all the time. Maybe they have that thing before. You know, when you have running with the naked, running naked for like protest or something. Yeah, I see that a Ukraine thing protest the other day, and the lady, they just like topless, you know, and just paint the color and say no war on her body. You saw that? Yeah, I saw that. For attention. She had to get naked to get attention. Sure, that worked though. There is in the new. You can watch it. Hotel what? French chocolate beach, world famous. Can people go there and take a photo? Streaming? ก็เดินอยู่รีบเดินอยู่ฝนตกเนี่ยฝนตกเนี่ย Oh, so cute, grandchild. Look at this puppy. She's scared of the puppy. So cute. So much cute dog here, dude. So much cute puppy here. I will come back, okay? It's kind of raining. Oh, don't steal my stuff. It's raining, I will come back. It's so cute. What? It's raining. Take them with me? Okay. Come with me then. Follow me. Do they actually follow me? I have to go somewhere first because it's raining. Okay, come. actually just gonna follow me? Okay, come. Where's your mama? Where's your mama? Where's your mom? I want to play with them, but it's raining and my phone getting hit by water, so I have to move. But if you follow me the way to the beach, we'll see. Come. Seems like I get a follower. Hey, have to be careful. It's so many holes. Okay, come. Come. Are you scared? Oh, he's scared. There's too many holes here. You see too many Okay, come. You want me to carry it, Ma? Come. Come. Have to be careful, Chad. Another one is scared. I have to go to the beach. Come. Okay, that one is scared. I gotta pick him up. Up. Dude, I'm scared. I gotta. Come on. So what are we gonna do now? He's too scared to come. Are you too scared to come? Because he can accident and go down, dude. It's gonna be hurt. So what are you gonna do now? Do I have to take him back? Okay, this is a difficult situation. Leave them. Oh, see? Oh, it sometimes the hole too big and the shoe is the feet inside. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. His shoe is too small. You wanna go with me? You want me to hold you like this? No? Are you scared? I kind of feel like I put them to a dangerous situation, you know. So if I hold him, your friend go now. Your friend go now. Your friend find new people now. ไม่มีอาหาร So what do I do with this one? They're separate now. Are you gonna come with me or no? This one is a scary kid one. I cannot carry him. He too scared. Come. And the fan is gone now. You have to go back your fan, dude. I can't just leave him here, do I? Can I just leave him here, dude? Come. Are you scared? Why are you scared? Come. I have to take him to his friends. Then you go back to your friend, dude. I feel like I'm abandoned him. Who's such? He don't have fan now. What the fuck do you want? Yeah, maybe I lead him to his friend back and then I will go back. Okay, you go back to your friend. You wanna come with me or no? Okay, I'm just gonna leave him here. He scared me now. No, you need fan. Remember? Run now. Why you scare me now? Okay, you go back to your friend. Go back to your friend. Yes. Go back to your friend. No. Oh, I think he scared me. Yeah, I think he scared me. I think it will be fine. I mean, they come here every day, right? Is it a beautiful shot? This is a very beautiful beach now with a very, very blue color, right? Really blue color. Okay, maybe I find something somewhere to sit first. So I can take you outside. I wanna go pee. Hi, Sean. พี่คะวันนี้เขามีที่นั่งปูโต๊ะให้ไหมคะมีโต๊ะกับพี่มีโต๊ะกับร่มปูให้ไหมคะมีโต๊ะกับร่มปูไหมฮะร้านปิดแล้วเหรอคะร้านปิดแล้วเหรอโอ้ my god ยังไม่5 ยังไม่6 โมงเลยไปนะ They are gone chat But we can just stay here with ourselves and maybe go toilet. She said, I asked I want some beach bed and umbrella, but they say they are going home now. Like, finished working today. Maybe we go back to another beach. You see before beach, right? Maybe we go to those beach and stay there. Because there's this like have no service. So I cannot go toilet or clean myself or something. Yeah, the beach they have the dog before. Right? I don't understand why they're so early to like just go home now. It's just 5 p.m. You know? Aren't they supposed to have a service until like sunset? No? No customer? I think they just like, you know, no customer, no love, so it's gonna be not waste money to open. So weird. Let me go back up to another beach then. Go back. Everyone disappear.เปิดถึงตั้งแต่กี่โมงคะเนี่ย
ถ้าข้างบนนะคะปิด6 โมง
ข้างบนตรงเนี้ย
ใช่ค่ะ แต่ว่าด้านล่างอะน้องกลับไปแล้ว
โอเคค่ะ Do you guys see 1-7-Eleven yet? No. I don't have a dog food now. Wasting my time walking here with no service. No beach bed. Go to that place. But to be honest, guys, I understand why dogs are scared to walk here. Look, see? Even me scared a little bit. It have so many big holes that the leg can just go inside. We go to another island, another beach. Yeah, look. See? The whole dog can just go inside. Oh. I see someone's shoe there. You see shoe? Like the shoes like thick. It's dangerous. The last time I see the dog doing around here, he walked here. Not here now. Ew, smells so weird. Smell fishy. You see any fish yet? You see one? Where? The dog is gone. The dog is gone. But it's kind of worrying me a little bit though, because they're very small puppy, right? But it kind of look like the mommy not around, you know? Abandoned puppy maybe? Why? There's a wire on their own.
Oh my God!
Eating some fish. Is that gone? They're gone now. You see them here before. Dude. But, oh, look at it, who's coming? What? It's the one that scared me. Why is, this one not scare me, sir. Hello. Meow, meow, meow. I will maybe buy your food later, okay? Not now. He want to play with this. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's like, draw me like a friend girl. What am you? You want belly scratch? Okay. You mean like this? You mean like this? Because I don't have a dog, God. I don't even know the dog like to get scratched. I mean, because the cat, you cannot do that. Cat hate it. Cat don't like scratching Tommy. Meow, meow, meow. Good enough. Getting lazy now. Can you stop? Meow. Dude, I cannot just do this all day, you know? I cannot just do this all day. Enough. Okay, enough now. I go now. Bye bye. Meow. It's a boy, not a girl. What do you mean? This is a boy, isn't it? I don't know. It's PP. Dude, I have no idea. It's a woman. I think this is a PP. Yeah, baby girl. I'm going to the beach. What, you gonna go with me? Oh, the guy feeding him. Yeah, shut. Sorry for walking back and forth, back and forth. I just want to go to the beach bed so we can have a look in the water. So many puppy here. Adventure. You see that? You see another puppy there? Maybe it's the mom. Maybe it's the mom. Look. Look. Is this a sister, brother? Hi. Right? Yeah, maybe this is a mom. No puppy too? Yeah, I see puppy. Too much puppy. Wait a minute. Let me sit down somewhere first and I go toilet and I change this and then we go in the water. Okay? Deal. Being walk 1 hour now, no sit yet. No. But do you like the beach here or no? It's beautiful. I try to sprint like now, walking fast. Look. Connection is fine here. It's not hand hurt, it's an arm hurt, like this area. By the way, I don't see much Farang here, right? Don't you think? I couldn't. Why I don't see much of Farang? Mostly Thai people. Farang will not come like across to the island here. You know? Of course they know about this place. It's just like opposite of the Pattaya, guys, but it's just like I think it's might gonna be very quiet in the nighttime, you know. Maybe they have a bar or no. Yeah. And Farang might not care so much about that. Oh, okay, we here, guys, sit down. Oh, in Bangkok? No? You mean Farang in Pattaya? Okay, we here, restaurant. Okay, we sit here. And they're gonna have a light here, guys. It's gonna be very beautiful. Nang dai ใช่ไหมคะ นั่งเลยใช่ไหม Okay, here. We in the something called Mali restaurant. They're gonna about to open the light soon. And it look good. We're gonna order something a little bit and change clothes. Marie, no, not Lee. The R. Yes, I will buy. I will buy something like chicken or something. I want to eat something too. You know. And take some shoe off. I just buy new shoe yesterday. Look. Cute. How is my fever? I think I feel a little bit like low energy today. You know? I think you know that. Sick a little bit. But as it's not headache anymore. Yesterday and last night in the morning have so much headache, like boop 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 like this. I will feel better. Normally it's just mostly one day have a lot of fever. Like this. There's people for me now. Not a COVID, just a vaccine problem. Oh, same color with this. I'm just gonna wear short. Because I think we're not gonna like all wet the whole body.
พี่คะบอกเขามีคนมาเอาเมนูให้หน่อยได้ไหมคะ
What do you mean no way? Okay, so we see here, so we can see some beach too. You see the beach? It's just chilling today, Chad. You cannot like adventure so much today. Still physically hurt a little bit. I don't know why it's so much yet. I'll linty soda ค่ะ แล้วก็มีน้ำมีไก่ทอดกับข้าวเหนียวไหมคะ
ข้าวเหนียวไม่มีมันแต่ขนมจีน
เอาเป็นไก่ทอดแล้วกันค่ะ
ไก่ทอด
มีข้าวเปล่าไหม
มี
เอาไก่ทอดกับข้าวเปล่าค่ะอันนี้มีที่ให้เปลี่ยนเสื้อข้างใน
มี
ค่ะ
ค่ะมีอาหารมีที่อาบน้ำ
ค่ะ Hey lady I just have some kind of soda I don't think alcohol is a good choice for me today right not supposed to have alcohol today because I have a vaccine yesterday how many times have I tell you No, I'm not gonna wear this because we're not gonna go more than this. Okay, I'm gonna go change a little bit, okay? And toilet. But no one gonna stealing my stuff, right? If I put here. Let's go toilet. Okay, I put everything here for me. It's good that I have a skirt shirt because the short is too short. It was like very clean water, yes. When is gonna the no I just gonna do it only half down there, sir. Because I just gonna wet here. I don't wanna wet whole thing. It's annoying. I don't wanna shower, you know. Where the top though? Here's the top. It's gonna be like this. Same. Because I'm gonna go with you too. Maybe I let the water come first. Cute top. How is you guys now? What day today? Tuesday. I lost the track of the day. It seems like they're gonna have some kind of, you know, music here, live music. You just watch the Batman. Yesterday I go to Central. I have a little bit of shopping, shot. It's very difficult. I was like, oh. But, and then they have a Batman movie around 9 p.m. But I don't know, guys. I don't feel like I want to. I don't feel like it's that hype, you know. I'm scared it's gonna be boring. Take a nap. You watch already? You watch already? Wanna go now in the beach? No, what do you mean? Do you mean the new one? The new Batman? I'm hungry. Have the water. They actually have a resort too, but I think if we're gonna stay around here, it don't have nothing to do. But maybe we go stay in a different area. I didn't have the hotel yet. Fuck, it's raining. Let's go see the water, chat. How can I put this thing? Oh shit! Let's see how clean the water is. Wanna go down? Wow! We don't see the sunset is there. Cold water or hot water? Boop, 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 boop. Ow, cold! Oh shit. I want to see some fish, guy. Do you think we're gonna see some fish? Ah. What is this? I actually heard like what is this? You see thing inside? Green stuff. What the hell is that? Like oyster. Dude, I come here with a power bank. If I drop this, it's not gonna be good. Already here? I wanna see some fish. I don't see any fish. It's very, very, very blue. Ew, what is this? Music from the place that we sit. From far away. Good morning. It's feeling good, chat. The water is a little bit of a, you know, cold. Can I put you guys here? I don't know who jet ski is this. Are we gonna drop? No. How can I swim for real? I put chat with me. I have to hold you. Oh my god, I hurt my feature. Oh, the sun there. See the sun? Hi. Dip my head? No way. I think I have a problem with my feet. You wanna see my feet? Oh, you see this? Like yesterday I go outside, right? And I wearing only what's it called? Oh, like the shoe. I only wear the sandal, so they have a little bit of a you see this? Blister. Shit, oh hurt. Just get a blister. I think I see a dog in the water for a little bit. Where is it? Yeah, I have a blister. I'm wearing a sandal because it's you know, they're off. Blister, like the water inside. You know, they have some kind of a bubble and they have a water inside. Like that. Okay, I can walk now. I have a blister. I'm not supposed to pop them. I didn't drop them, but maybe they pop when I walk. Okay, I feel hurt now. Maybe it's only hurt because it's pop. Night beach, yes. Oh, they have a jet ski, but jet ski, I'm scared of water that spat on my phone. Open due to friction limit. Yes. Oh, my food come. I put some pot on, look. My food here. Chicken and rice. Oh, how can I see my blister? Do you see my blister? It's very pink. See that? Oh, it's a little bit like it's. Like, what happened, dude? Like, it hurt. Because I don't know, but my blister is come out or not. What? They have an island, the beach, they have a monkey too here. Monkey beach. Yes, sand is soft, but I have a blister, so it's not good, right? Seagull? We don't have seagull. Oh my god, this is the worst idea ever. Now it's itchy, and my blister might already broke. What happened is the blister is broke. Like the water broke. Yes. Really nothing. Blister water broke. Hope sand not get inside. Dude, do you see it? It's full of sand. Good though. Vinci and soda. Oh, the salt water thing. Medicine thing. Maybe we go later. It gets nasty now. Ew. The sand here. I want a shower now. Worst idea ever. Look at the chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't look that much cooked though. Thank you for the sub, not my intent. Thank you. It looks yellow a little bit. I do. It's so weird to eat chicken with rice like this. Normally, it's better with sticky rice, but they don't have it. Like raw enough. They have a viewpoint though. I want to take you guys to the viewpoint. But again, it's gonna be too dark. If I wait until I eat it, it's gonna be too dark. Hot. Very early tomorrow, I don't know. You want to you guys, if I start stream like my midday maybe. Before I have to check out, right? You have to check out late, check out maybe midday, right? So I cannot stay in the hotel. So I have to wake up. Like if I want to be John. But we look for a hotel tonight. I look less full, like chill. จะกลัวอะไรผีกลัวที่ห้องเก่าผีเนี่ยน่ากลัวเว้ยที่ห้องที่อยู่ที่พัทยา This beach is called ตาแหวนbeach. In Nagolan they have like a 5-6 beach, and they have like that you have to go motorbike so far away. It's more beautiful beach, but I don't think it's gonna have a good internet. Maybe we go look around the beach tomorrow. It's better, to be honest, if you ride a motorbike. If you rent a motorbike, it's really better. Fence in chat. Yeah. I feel a little bit itchy now, and I want to a little bit shower, chat. Can I go shower for a little bit? I worry about my vista. My vista is like broke or something. And I cannot walk with my bare feet because of the vista. Have to pay money though for shower. Maybe 10 baht, 20 baht. It's not free. negotiate for a little bit? No enough money. Do you know how much for shower? You know how much for shower? Be realistic. 40 baht. Thank you, Kong Rowdy. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, it's 40 baht. Normally, it's not supposed to be more than 20 baht. Thank you. Normally, not supposed to be more than 20 baht. And it just looks so scum inside. I feel like it gets scammed. I'm talking about for shower, God. And I only gonna shower half down there, not the whole body though. I feel like it's a scam. But I think we guess we have to. But it's not wet the whole body. Baby, when you hold me, you make me feel so come back. When you kiss me slowly, can't you see I'm losing my mind? My mind, baby, hold me close, show me what I feel. You and me alone, all I need, baby, hold me close, just you and me, yeah, 'cause you and me.
ไปมา2 รอบแล้วตัดสินใจ2 รอบ
What? What is the skid? What do you mean skid mark? What is that? The guy was so annoying. The guy is just drunk. There was a guy like outside of the shower and he drunk, right? He would talk too much. What are you guys talking about? He was like, oh, don't you have a soap? Do you want some this? Here, go this one. Hey, and then when I finish, like, and it's just like, oh, it's too fast. Blah blah. Guys are drunk. I just like, leave me alone. And the pet looks so scuffed. The sun is gone now. This guy is because he's drunk and he just like sit outside of the toilet and collect people money, you know. He's wearing a sunglass and hat. The food is so. Maybe we give a chicken for puppy. Maybe $3. I want to give to the puppy. The 2 small puppy. What? We in a little bit fancy restaurant, you know. See? So the food is not cheap. $3, I guess. 99 baht with 5 wings. It's not cheap. Where is 5? So many fries. See this? Maybe I give it to the dog. Give it to the puppy, okay? I don't want to eat anymore. It's just like a fried chicken and make it look like fancy, but it's not actually that good. Why I can give 5 chicken to the puppy? Chicken is not good. Chicken is good. Just put the bone out. Take the bone out, okay? Here, ค่ะเก็บตังค์หน่อยนะคะ I say I gonna take the bone out, okay? Don't worry. Understand? I'm not gonna make the dog eat it though. I know it's not good. But I'm a little bit shocked, but okay, I don't know if it's a scam or not, but they have a code for seed 100 baht. For seed only 100 baht. What do you mean giving tips? No, if for sit here, it costs 100 baht. I feel like even in a Pattaya beach, it's for the bed, you know. But this is like a restaurant, right? It's not supposed to cost for the it's not supposed to cost for the seat, right? But it's a restaurant. Yes, it's like for seat. Yeah, I don't. The food is not expensive, guys. Chicken is 99 baht. Drink maybe 100. Rice 30 baht. But seed 100 baht. What? I know, but seeds are supposed to get. Where's my shoe? Wait a minute, Chef. Let me clean my shoe first. This is so annoying. Oh, see? What? Do you see this or no? Did you see that my Vista is broke? See this? It's yesterday they have it like a bubble, but today it's broke. I think it's broke when I go walk in the sand in the beach. You have to care because this is what I do for living, okay? Walking. And now I have a problem with my little toe. Don't you care about it? Hmm? Don't you care about my toe? hurt. I get a blister because yesterday I wearing a what's that thing again? Sandal.
Maybe you're taking a shot for the last time. Yeah. Maybe I know that I'm drunk.
The sandal that we bought together, that they have a little bit hard inside. Okay, that's it. It's not good. Give me a blister. This is so annoying. So many stuff. How can I put everything inside? It's for the you know, short walking.
I need a girl like you, yeah.
Too much stuff. Yes. Maybe we go feed dog, okay, and maybe we go to the viewpoint, right? What time until is actually sundown? Amil?
I need somebody to heal, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to know. It's easy to say, but it's never the same.
Almost forget.
I guess I kinda like the
Dog.
way, and I'm not a pain, not a dark leaves into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled a rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love, and I tend to close my eyes when it hurts.
Too big.
Sometimes I fall into your arms. I'll be safe and sound till I come back around. From now to baby, into nightfall, and I'm not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda
Stealing.
But now the day bleeds
Into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. Let my guard down. Like a kangaroo with a big back. Actually, it's a very good atmosphere, you know. Like, oh wait a minute. I can feel that what do you mean didn't text this? I can feel that the air is much better. Thank you for tuning a bit. I can feel that it's very fresh.
Buy me alone at Geary when you,
You know.
get to the mainland. Thanks.
What? Thank you. What do you mean, Onika? Woman day. I feel so like fresh guy. I mean Bangkok or Pattaya or anywhere, the pollution is too much. And it's hurt my eye, it's hurt my everything. But now I feel like the air is fresh and cold. You know. See, there is no building. Good. No building, just only fresh air with the tree. So many oxygen. Good. What are you talking about? Oh, you guys get still worried about my chicken? Could you not? You see this place? You see this? They have a little bit pool here. Whoa. See, it's a hotel with a swimming pool here. Look. You can just swimming and see the beach in the same time. Look good. Look good. Wow. What are you talking about? A Kenny, a Drake? Drake busy grooming young. What are you talking about? Why are you talking about Drake? Yeah, I heard about a kid, Drake grooming Millie. Yeah, I saw you talking about Kenny, right? Why the chicken? I don't know. Are you gonna give it to the dog? It's so weird, guys. Just walking around and hold chicken. What people are gonna think? What did I do? It's my chicken, okay? I paid $3 for this, and I need to give it. Actually, there is a little bit of a Facebook live streaming, right? Famous Facebook live streaming. She playing a game. A Thai lady though. She play a game and then one hand she hold a chicken or a food the whole time. It's kind of like a mission. Pay the whole game while holding a chicken for an hour or something like that. It's like use a little bit gimmick. You know her, right? I mean in the Facebook gaming. You saw that? Oh my god, you have to do something a little bit weird than other people do, you know? So people watch you. Yeah, I think most guys do. A Facebook streamer, something like that. A lot of them doing a mobile stream. Like mobile game. Like jump, you know? Like imagine like play Candy Crush on stream. Gas spot. I don't know who's that. I just see them around and know the name. Guys, they have so many puppies. Why this beach have so many puppies? Cute. Puppy beach. You see? You see the puppy? I'm gonna give it to the small one. Oh, that's 7-Eleven. Puppy! I give to puppy, not you, mommy. Guy, mommy wanna eat. Oh, he gonna bite me. Puppy. Wait a minute, mommy. Mommy gonna eat instead, okay? Wait a minute, mommy. Ah. Oh. Can you calm down, puppy? Mommy. Oh shit! Oh, can you stop? Stop! Stop! Hold on! Could you stop? Don't jump! open one by one. But it's not supposed to have a bone. Oh, fuck! I want to give you puppy too. Stop, mommy. Stop. I want to give you to your puppy too. Mommy. Hey! It's a baby! Mommy! Mommy, just stealing food. You stop stealing food. Mommy. Hi, can you stop? Okay, finish. Let me clean my hand. Let me clean my hand. Baby. It's so cute, right? They are everywhere, Chef. The puppy everywhere. You know? But the puppy a little bit scared. justketh for me. Papi didn't eat much though, mommy and Papi eating some. Alright, but it's alcohol. Gonna eat alcohol now? What's that mean? What? Hi, lick. So cute, look. Look at it, look at it. This one is shy one. It's so shy, look. Do you like one? Which one do you like, Chat? Which one do you like? What do you do, mommy? What do you do? Nope. Could you stop cleaning? Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. How are you? How are you? Done licking my skin. Done licking my skin. When I give you, you scare me, puppy. The island boy. This is the island boy, chat. This is a real island boy. Okay, this one is a woman, right? This is a woman, right? Now I try to look. Is it a woman or man? It's a girl. If you could see us soon. Okay, guys, do you want to go to the viewpoint now? But is it gonna be too dark or no? Maybe it's gonna be too dark. Let's see. Oi! Vista exploding today. Can and you? I have a blister yesterday. Yesterday is a bubble, and today is broke. Water come out. Those big ear. It's not you, guys. It's just concern. It's like. พี่คะไปจุดชมวิวจุดชมวิวเท่าไหร่อ่ะ
ลูกค้าแล้วครับ
มีลูกค้าแล้วมอไซค์อยู่แถวไหนอะตรงนู้น
ครับกลับบ้านเขาหมดแล้วรอแป๊บนึง
กินน้ำไปกับ
กลับบ้านหมดแล้วเหรอ
ครับ
Okay. The guy said all motorbike is gone now. He said motorbike go home. Like, dude, people don't want to work here or no? Like, when we go to that beach, they go home in 5 p.m. and the motorbike go home. Do you want to work? I will go look for hotel in the another beach side, but I want to go to the viewpoint, but the motorbike no have motorbike.
จะหารถกลับใช่ไหมครับ
พามอเตอร์ไซค์จะไปจุดชมวิวเฉยๆมันมีจุดชมวิวใช่ปะใกล้ๆใช่ปะ
นี่ครับ
เขาพาหายไปไหนกันหมดแล้วมอเตอร์ไซค์
แล้ว
He says it's getting dark, but
แล้วได้รีสอร์ทห้องพักหรือยังยัง
เดี๋ยวไปหาตรงหาดหน้าบ้าน
ก็เดี๋ยวให้เขาโอเคเข้าบ้านยังพี่อยู่ไหน
He asking the guy. I want to go to the viewpoint.
เราจะเอารถไปชมวิวแล้วพี่แม่ออกมาไหมเนี่ยงั้นก็รอ
It's gonna be a dark before, guys. The viewpoint is gonna be dark.
ไม่มีรถเลย
There is no car for me. I told you it's better to go by
ไป
motorbike.
หน้า
Shaq.
บ้านเนี่ย
Like, to rent a motorbike and drive by yourself. No one care. Tomorrow maybe.
นั่งรอตรงนี้สัก5 นาทีวิ่งไป
Yeah, just let them go everywhere by myself. Then I hope they eat the street light. What? You think we're gonna have anything to do in 7 p.m.? That's the one thing I scared, guys. Sometimes when we're not in a city or something, like. Hello. Scared that everything gonna close early. I can just walk around. Maybe motorbike tomorrow. Don't know how to carry motorbike with the stream.
เดี๋ยวพี่โอมา
เท่าไหร่อะคะจุดจมูก
เดี๋ยวถามเขาเลยครับ
What do you mean small circle? What are you talking about? They live normal hour. Yes, guy, but I'm from city, I'm not get used to it. What? Wake up 6 a.m. and go sleep 6 p.m. Who did that? Hi. No, I don't have to. We're city girl. No, I will find a way thing to do, God. House on the beach. Oh, by the way, I have KNN, but maybe not now. Hi. Dude, I wouldn't go bicycle and go up the mountain like this. It's too hard. So I think we can just walk, chat. The motorbike is gone, Walk on the mountain. Beach house. Can you do a little bit Canaan on the beach house? I have a beach house story gonna tell you, chat. In Thailand, they have the more fancy in some way. Of the Samui Villa Hotel that get fire the whole place down. Do you see how beautiful this place is? Look, the whole thing is called Villa. And yesterday it turned to be like this. The whole thing is get fire and it just gone. It's a big news in Thailand. A lot of people, they have 10 people something in the house. It's called villa when everyone live together like 10 of people. Do you know how much for one night for this place? One night, how much do you think? Do you think how much one night? Oh, you have no idea, dude. 500,000 baht for one night. How many dollars? 500,000 baht. 5 cents. 500,000 baht. Like half of the million for one night. ไปจุดชมวิวเท่าไหร่คะ
ชมวิวไหนเอ่ยบนวัดเลยเหรอ
มันที่มันใกล้ๆตรงมีอยู่ใช่ไหม
มีครับ
มีจุดไหนบ้างอะ
ก็มีตรงที่เราผ่านแล้วก็บนวัด
ไม่ใช่ตรงที่ผ่านตรงขึ้น
บนวัด
เท่าไหร่
ก็ร้อยหนึ่งไปกลับป่ะไปแล้วก็
ไปแล้วก็ไปหาดหน้าบ้าน100 ใช่ไหม
ไป ทำน้องจะไปทำอะไรหน้าบ้านร้านอาหารพื้นหรอครับเนี่ย
ใช่ค่ะ
อ๋อแล้วหนูมีห้องพักมีอะไร
ได้เดี๋ยวไปหาอีกทีหน้าบ้าน See guys 15k per not per month per day Do you think I'm crazy? I say per night Yes I'm sure Yes I'm sure I'm sure Can you read Thai? Because it's the whole place, guys. It's like for big family, see? It's like for the big family, the whole place. I'm not crazy. It's called villa. Where's Justin Winter? Is that you? WJMRUKJR? Is that my Justin Winter? Yeah, it's Justin Winter. Why you say? Yes, it's him. It's not him. He talk like Justin Winter, right, Chad? It's Justin Winter. He's the only one who said that. No, God, not only me, Chad. You think the same as me, right? I'm not the only one who think that. You have no idea, but you know nothing about my church. Let's go up a little bit. Maybe it's a twin, Chad. Twin. There is only one person that say, "Wow, it's so funny today." Wow, so funny today. See? So cute too. Oh god, this is where we have a paramotor. Okay, we can see look around here. Long, you know?
ครับผมเป็น
So guys, I will tell you if 15k for one night. At first I think like you think chat like who the hell gonna pay for that? Like is that real? But it's real. Okay? And they have a big family go there and spend the night there and everything is like on fire. And seem like the place used all the wood so everything gone, you know. No, it's not 50k, it's 500k. Do you think I'm just don't know it? I've been looking, searching before, and I cannot believe it too in the first time. What made me yell? Okay, guys, look. Because guys, Can you understand? Sometimes people just like so fancy and they have like they want to stay the whole villa, and they like have 10 of people, and they're just too rich, you know. Understand? It's not wasted. They have too much money, you know. Maybe they just want it. I don't know. Maybe they have free food or whatever. Is it beautiful? Maybe I ask the guy how much for paramotor, chat. Maybe we can do paramotor. I mean, the internet look good, right? Seem good. Arc. Paragliding. พี่คะไอ้ร่มนี้เท่าไหร่เหรอคะคนละเท่าไหร่เหรอหัวละ 2,000 ไปออกนานไหมอะคะ10-15ก็คือรอบเกาะอย่างเงี้ยเหรอคะไม่รอบ10-2,000 แต่ถือเซลฟี่ขึ้นอย่างนี้ได้ใช่ไหมร่อน2,000 พารามอเตอร์ 2,500 ครับอ๋อร่มร่อน 2,000 พารามอเตอร์ 2,500 ร่มร่อนก็คือมีครูไปด้วยใช่ไหมคะใช่ครับ2,500 for paramotor 2,000 for paragliding or whatever it's the same thing or no ตรงไอ้ที่จุดที่มันมีแบบว่าจุดอะไรนะวิทยุมันอยู่ไกลไหมอะ
ไกลครับตรงเขานี่
จุดชมวิววิทยุใช่ไหมเพราะมัน
ได้เขาสูงนะครับเดี๋ยวไปตรงนี้หน่อยแล้วตรงเจ้าแม่กวนอิม
เดินไปเหรอ
เดี๋ยวผมไปส่งก็ได้
ได้
แต่มุม
ฮัลโหล
มุมมันจะสูงกว่าตรงนี้
อืม
อันนั้นมันอยู่ทางไปหาดแสมเลยครับต้องไปแล้วช่วงแล้ว
เย็น
6 โมงหน้านี้ก็จะมาประมาณ6 โมงช่วงนี้มันจะมืดแล้วไงขับรถไม่เป็นเหรอครับขับรถเป็นไหมครับเนี่ย
ๆเป็นค่ะ
เป็นแล้วหนูไม่ไปดูรีสอร์ทเพื่อเขาแจกรถให้เลยครับเราไม่ต้องไปเดินหา
จะแบบว่าชอบถ่ายวิดีโอไปด้วยมันจะลำบาก
ได้คือเพื่อนจะไปดูห้องพักนะครับเอาเงินแล้วไปเดิน
เฮ้ยไล่อะไทเกอร์ Oh, hi Justin Winter. Oh, you just come here,
Hi
Justin?
Keith and chat happy day.
เนี่ยครับเดินไปทางเล็กๆนะครับ
เรื่องเท่าไหร่คะ
ครับเล็กๆนะครับ
ค่ะ Oh, hi Justin. Have you just come in chat now? Oh no. What do you mean checking? Now this is such. Dude, I have to go to the sea view. Guy, I kind of feel a little bit difficult to breathing a little bit now. It's like my ear is a little bit blocked, you know. It's like I kind of feel like I'm in a very tall area. So nice to see you. Where is the viewpoint, by the way? Which one is the viewpoint? หลวงพี่ค่ะจุดชมวิวตรงไหนอะค่ะโอเคค่ะDude, it doesn't look right. Dude, where are we going? You see me? Oh shit. You back now? Okay, you got back now? Okay, it's very tall. Yeah, I can feel it's a little bit difficult to breathe. Oh my god, scary. I think we come from there. That's the beach. That is Pattaya. Look. See that? See the light? What is that sound, by the way? So loud. And they have someone out there? Another mountain? How many mountains they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the guy just shooting here, by the way. It feels good. I like to breathe here. Justin Winter, do you have any twin brother? Okay guys, this thing a little bit gonna be everywhere. I'm gonna walk fast before it's too dark and I don't know how to go back. Okay, because it's kind of like in the jungle. You don't. I just asked, do you have any twin brother? It's too dark, huh? He's so funny today. Look, chat. Look. What if I accident and drop in the mountain? Do motorbike guy gonna look for me? Ui. What the fuck was this? Look at the Doraemon. Whoa. Go slow, slow. You think you can drive here? Shut.
What?
ฮะ เปล่าค่ะพูดคุยกับเพื่อน It's mean it's not that bad though. Have to just go slow. It's not that like up and down that much, you know. It's gonna be pumpy here. Look. Let me think. The bug just fight and hit my face. The bug fight and hit my face. Almost in my mouth. So quiet. A little bit bumpy road. A little bit. of 7-Eleven. Maybe if we go look to the hotel first, don't you think, Chad? Right? So I can put some stuff on in the room so it's not so heavy. The motorbike guy say that sometimes you have some of the hotel they have a free motorbike. Like you can use motorbike for free.
น้องก็ไปดูห้องพักแล้วก็หา
เขาไปหาหน้าบ้านค่ะเดี๋ยวหนูเดินไปดูเอง Cornbread, what is that? Guy, but we have some kind of budget, okay? Maybe try first, not more than $50, okay? Per night. Hả?
ก็ไม่เกิน 1,000 บาทนะครับ
อยู่แถวไหนบ้าง
เนี่ยในข้างในอะครับ
เดิน
ติดทะเลด้วยมีรถให้เราใช้ด้วย
ตรงไหน
จะไปดูก็ได้ไม่ไปดูก็ได้
ไม่เดี๋ยวเดินไปดูเองแต่อยู่แถวไหนอ่ะ
แค่เดินตรงไปเนี่ย
ชื่ออะไร
ชื่อลุงชีพบ้านพักอะครับ
ชื่ออะไรนะคะ
ลุงชีพ
ลุงคีบ
ลุงชีพต่อช้าง
ฮะ
ต่อช้างสระอีพอพานเนี่ยเดินตรง
ลุงชีพ
ใช่ครับประมาณ 1,000
เนี่ยค่ะ
แต่จะ
Yeah. It's a bit, bro. But, too much smoke. Wait. Wait a minute. The guy say that there was the hotel name Lung Cheap something. He says might be only 1,000 baht and free motorbike. Lung Cheap. It's like cheap but cheap. So maybe we have a look, okay? Why is the lens like this? So many light. Lung. L-U-N-G, Lung mean uncle. Like uncle named Sheep. Oh my god, I have a headache now. Uncle Sheep. Is that possible? He said it's next to the beach. A free motorbike. 1,000 baht. It seems impossible. But maybe too dirty, you know. I think as long as it's not worse than my hotel in Pattaya that I showed you the other day. If it's not that worse, it's okay. Okay. It's only for one night. Mark, can change the title to looking for hotel, please? Looking for hotel. Blanc Islands. I still feel like, you know, like I feel like we're in the really, really high place right now with a lot of. Thank you for the 10 Thai baht. Thank you. That will help me pay for the tonight hotel.
Private 710 donated $10.
Oh, thank you so much again, Hi Bron. Thin air, exactly. Like, but it kind of make me feel like I have a little bit less oxygen in my brain. Is that right? Feel like not be able to smell so much. No, I feel like it's not good for breathing. It's true. I feel like hard to breathe. Get freezing. Dude, did my mod change the title yet, chat? I asked my mod to change the title for me. That say looking for hotel. See? I said to change the title to looking for hotel. Thank you. We're gonna go looking for the hotel. Because we don't have a hotel. God, can you not? Lord just did it and you just do it the same thing. What do you do? Can you put the looking for the hotel before ก่อนร้าน or no? Like what Lord did? Because Lord already do it. Okay, but now I want looking for hotel before the place name. Can you do that for me? I'm not being bossy, but you know. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this. It's strong. Oh, dog. Okay, guys, we're gonna look for a lot of places. Maybe this will have a hotel too. So many dogs this place. I'm not bossy guy, but it's a title. It's my title. A lot of places look like a house, but I think there might be a for us to stay. You know, like this one say, wow, 800 baht. This one, chat. This pay 800 baht and free motorbike. Free motorbike 800 baht. But it look weird. Should we look? ขอดูห้องได้ไหมคะ ห้องเท่าไหร่800เหรอคะ
ชัดเลยได้ค่ะ
ดูตรงไหนเอ่ย
เชิญค่ะแล้วถึงข้างไหน
ดูเลยใช่เอ๊ะฮะ
มาเหรอ
ค่ะมาเอามาตั้งแต่บ่าย
เดี๋ยวพาน้องดูห้องบ้านกันนะ น้องผู้หญิงระวังรถนะคะ
You see first shot
ขี่มอเตอร์ไซค์ได้ใช่ไหมคะ
ค่ะ
ถ้าขี่คิดว่าไม่ถนัดไม่เก่งก็ไม่ต้องใช้ ไม่ได้ว่าห่วงไม่ให้แบบแล้วแต่ถ้าขี่ได้เอาไปเลย
Free motorbike You see first what kind of room look like
เดี๋ยวให้อยู่ข้างบนน่ะจะได้โล่งๆมีระเบียงข้างหน้าห้องมีระเบียง
เดี๋ยวดูก่อนค่ะ
เชิญค่ะ
Thank you Pen Body for the 2 months Thank you for the 2 months
Meow.
แมว
มากี่คนคะเนี่ย
คนเดียวค่ะ
พูดไทยชัดน่ารักมากใส่ก็ไม่ได้ค่ะเข้าไปเลยน้ำร้อนน้ำอุ่น
A little bit cold
มันจะมีระเบียงอ้าวอ๋อต้องไปห้องนู้นนะห้องนี้แสดงว่าเขาออกไปแล้วเด็กยังไม่ทำห้องยังมีห้องไม่ได้ดู ยังไม่ได้ทำห้องเนี่ยชื่ออะไร
It's total 800 baht per day
แค่นั้นไม่มีกุญแจมีกุญแจ
per day and motorbike free motorbike I think the bed a little bit tall no 800รวมค่ารถใช่ไหมคะรวมรถ
มีห้องแอร์ห้องนึงแล้วก็มอเตอร์ไซค์น้ำร้อนน้ำอุ่น
hot water
แต่
I cannot see hot water you taking a rent what do you mean it's for one night what do you think you like it what do you mean NAIS I think it's the only first room we look. We have to look more, you know. You know. นี่ค่ะเดี๋ยวขออย่างงี้ขอดูก่อนนะกันนะคะ
ได้ค่ะได้ขอบคุณค่ะแล้วยังไงก็เรียกตรงบ้านข้างหน้าได้นะ
ค่ะ It's fine. Well, yes, it's fine. But I think I don't want to go on another level. I want to be in the first level, you know. And the bed a little bit weirdo. The bed is so tall. Imagine if I drop from the bed. I may have a little bit of head injury, you know. What do you mean? But it's cheap, but I don't know. I don't like that I have to walk in the second floor. I think we might find better shot. Have a look. We will find better. Thank you for 1,000 bit. Damn, Cam. Damn, thank you. See the motorbike guy talking about 1,000 baht. You know, guys, I'm a little bit sick, okay? I'm a little bit sick today, so I want to live a little bit comfortable, you know? To make my syndrome a little bit better. Turn the cam where? What do you mean? I'm sure I will find better, Chad. Do you think that is good enough? So you're just gonna go to the one page and just like say yes to the first page you look? Really? Just first page and then deal? You're not gonna look for another 5, 6, 7 of them? You will miss out a lot of good press then. Don't sheep. Guy, I'm the one who stay inside, and I telling you, what the hell is that bed? It by the way, it looks like the bed on the table. Yeah, but we can find it anywhere. Trust me, dude. The guy like that maybe Lung Sheep. It did. Thank you for the 1 month. 1 month straight, damn, it came. 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and 5 gifts up from them. From them XM, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for my damn. How can I call your name, damn? Damn, it doesn't sound good. Damn. Give a 5 gifts up, chat. This looks like a hotel. No, came up, guys. See? Yeah, it was 7-Eleven, but I'm not gonna go 7-Eleven now, chat. You know, I have too many back. I have to find a hotel first so I can put things on my back. Is it a hotel or massage? It's a massage. I think it's a massage first. My bag too big. I can have to find room first. Lung Sheep is where we're going to. Okay. Ooh. So it looks like someone. It looks like some hotel inside. Should we walk inside? Oh. Maybe we can have a beach front hotel. No, but the beach is not so good. This stress. It's a restaurant, hotel. What is it? Tipsukon. No one here? Do normally the front hotel are they like open 24 hours or no? Like this. Now it's locked. Let it go home. But they say that they're available though. But they're locked. It's not Lung Sheep, so no worry. I mean, you have to expect that someone might gonna come to your hotel in like 4 a.m., right? Maybe? No? Oh, look at the coffee shop. Before 5 p.m. Pizza and coffee. I think Thailand is like, I mean, it's depend on the place though. Okay, where is Lung Sheep by the way? They have a market here. What? Thank you for 1,000. Damn exam. Thank you. พี่คะรู้จักบ้านลุงชีพไหมลุงชีพตรงไปใช่ไหมคะค่ะ200 เมตรค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ He said walk 200 meters. I don't know when is 200 meters. Yeah, guy. Pete, walk straight 200 meters. Okay. When? Like 10 minutes? It's a bird sound, yes. And they have a seafood here. but I don't care about seafood. 1 minute, 2 minutes. I don't like seafood is good if someone open for you. Guys, you know what? If we don't find anywhere to stay, free here in a temple, right? Stay free. Another hotel. Look open or no? Ew. Is it good or no if you like live near the water like this? Maybe too much mosquito, you know? Too much mosquito. The beach is not that good. It's not like Maldives. Yeah, and maybe have some snack or something. Ah! The bug flying in my mouth again. But we still don't find Ban Lung Sheep yet. Yes, but maybe in the morning. What's up? I'm getting tired now. I want to stay in the room now. I'm tired now. We're 200 meters yet. I didn't have Pepsi all day today. We need some Pepsi. This is look like we on the island, right? Meow. Whoa, look at this. It's too big. So cute, you're gonna get eat.
Vẽ lục đi. Mấy lời mé rơi mấy lời mé.
Guys, it's not awesome. It's become food. Thai people love eat squid, especially the living squid. When squid still like this and you put it in the mouth. Like this. No, I don't want to. What? What do you want? Where? You want me to feed what? Alright, let me find my hotel first, chat. I have a headache now and I try to find Lung Sheep. Ooh, they have buffet. Guys. Look at this. Seafood buffet. No time limit. Whoa. so many squid. Wow. Should we eat this? But we have to. We have to cook by ourselves. What did you say again, God? Oh, here, guys. This is lung sheep. Look, lung sheep. Oh, yeah. Lung sheep. Look. Wait, it look nice. Is it actually 1,000 baht?มีที่ห้องว่างไหมคะ คนเดียวค่ะ
มีห้องละ1,000แล้วเขาจะเอาแบบบ้าน1,200
ขอดูทั้ง2ห้องได้ไหมคะ จะเลือก มีลดให้ด้วยใช่ไหมคะ Guys, they have 1,000 and 1,200 Okay, we look, okay ขอดู คนเดียวค่ะ ขอดู2ห้อง We go look 2 room, okay and decide ขึ้นไปดูได้เลยเหรอ Okay, this for the house is 1,200 เข้าไปดูเลยHow can I open light อ่ะ ใส่รองเท้าเข้าได้ปะ This is 1,200 Free motorbike, by the way. I can use motorbike. What the hell? Dude, how am I gonna shower? Like stand here and then shower and then sit, look. So I sit here and shower at the same time? I don't know. It's like you can poop and shower at the same time. But let's look first. Look, this is 1,200 baht. Okay, อีกห้องหนึ่ง Another one 1,000 baht.
มีคันหนึ่ง
ค่ะ Whoa! They give it 1,200 bit. Damn. XM. Okay. Which one is better? To be honest, I like this one more. 1,000 baht. Again. Does she not know how to make this thing? Okay. Which one you like more, Chad? 1,200 or 1,000? This one 1,000. The other one 1,200. This is number 2, number 1 or number 2? Maybe put some pose so I can shoot. How is the number 1 is better? It looks the same.คิดกันนะว่าจะมีแค่แบบ2ห้องใช่ไหม How is the number 1 is better? No, I just like I don't know how it's better. Bigger bathroom. There's no beach view. Thank you for the resub 9 months.
Number 2 e-girl stream room.
It's only for 1 night. Yes, 1 night only. to be honest, guys, I think this one isn't look better than that one. For some reason, I think that one is a little bit too dark. I just have 200 different now, so we can use 200 for food. There is no beach view, or you want to go look other place before? Do you want to look other place? Maybe look other place. Thank you for 200 beach. เดี๋ยวตอบนิดนึงแป๊บนึงนะคะ You know what is bother me the most? The shower. I don't know how to shower with like, I don't know how to stand. It's like I have to stand near to the toilet. Wait a minute, guys. We have this place. If we don't find, we can sit here. Yeah, I mean they have like a toilet and the shower in the same place. เป็นลูกครึ่งจ้ะ Google what? Shower is weird. ระวังเต็มก่อนนะ Guy, I'm sure, guy. They have so like a lot of things. Okay, you don't have to worry. Maybe we have a better room. We'll see. Maybe I look here. You know, good thing come for the people who can wait chat. Slowly might get a better chat. Okay. We have to calm down.มีห้องว่างไหมคะ คนเดียวค่ะ
คนเดียวจริงๆแล้วมันไม่มีแต่มันจะมีห้อง2 เตียงอ่ะถ้าลูกค้า
เท่าไหร่อ่ะ
เอาคิดให้ลูกค้า 1,000 แล้วกันครับ
ขอดูว่าเป็นไง
คือมันเหลือห้องเดียวได้ มันจะเหลือห้องนี้ห้องเดียวแล้ว
I have 1,000 baht ขอเข้าไปดูได้ไหม
ได้ครับ
มีมอเตอร์ไซค์ให้ปะคะ
ไม่มีนะครับ
ว้าว
มันเป็นห้องใหญ่อะครับ
What do you think
ใช่ มันเป็นห้องใหญ่
1,000 chat but no motorbike เดี๋ยวขอใส่ถอดใช่ไหม
อันนี้เห็นว่ามาดึกนะครับ ก็เลย
Yeah but even have motorbike I don't even know if I'm gonna use it or no
ไม่ได้เสีย
This one good or no Time to find more people to sleep with Good or no Do you like this one more or before one เอาอันนี้นะค่ะ
อันนี้กี่คนครับ
คนเดียว
คนเดียวได้ครับสรุปเอานี้นะครับ
ค่ะ
เดี๋ยวผมขอเอาผ้าเช็ดตัวออกก่อนนะครับ
เพราะว่าถ้าไป2 คนจะอีกราคาหนึ่งเหรอคะ
ใช่ครับผม
ราคาเท่าไหร่เหรอคะ
ถ้า2 คนผมก็คิด 1,200 บาทนะ
Yeah they have TV
โอเคนะครับ เดี๋ยวผมเสร็จอีกครั้งแล้วนะครับ
เดี๋ยวจ่ายตรงไหน
ได้ครับ เดี๋ยวรอสักพักหนึ่งนะครับ เดี๋ยวแอร์จะออกนะครับเพิ่งเสร็จอีกครับ
เดี๋ยวตอนออกเดินไป
ได้ค
จ่า
รั
ย
บ
เลย
เดี๋ยวจังหวะไอ้นี่ค่อยมาจ่ายก็ได้
ได้ค่ะอุ๊บ See, isn't that better? I told you that we can find better thing. And look, we have the bed is so big. It's like for 4 people. You know. Now I don't know how to sleep with this. Too many space. It's 1,000 baht, by the way, for 1 people. He said if I go with another person, it's gonna be 1,200 baht. But no motorbike. But it's not like I'm gonna use motorbike anyway, right? Because it's scary. But they have people are gonna see me. Do you see people? It look good, right? Do you guys like 800 baht one more? What do you mean curse the curtain? What wrong? What if we just sleep and show people like this? And looking people. It's so big of the window. So they have so many people. But I like it, guys. I can put my whole chat and in the same bed, look, because the bed too big. Okay. Hi, Reg. So when I sleep this bed, who sleep this bed? Is it for ghosts? Sometimes people like they think like it's kind of like a little bit not so good if you like come alone and you have a two bed, because it kind of like it's another bed is you pay for, you know, a ghost to stay with. Sometimes people are scared of that. Who the guy? Do you see people? The people looking at me? Oh, come on, guys. It's gonna be like aquarium. Don't you like it? Aquarium. But I have, guys, I will show you. This is my travel bag. Okay. This is my travel bag. I travel only one night by only this bag. Look, I will show you what I have. This is for the clothes that I shower. Ooh, so many scents. I had to put it off before I go out because it's too heavy. But I can just travel by small thing like this, you know. No need to carry stuff so much. Famous bag. Because we don't have time for that. Bigger handbag. Maybe I have to buy underwear though. This actually I don't have any shirt for sleep, but this bed have so many windows. We may have to buy some shirt. I don't know. This is a sleeping pant shirt, but I have a hole here. Look. Sleeping pant. Okay, I'm gonna put it here with my stuff. Shirt for tomorrow. And makeup. Thank you, damn. Excellent for 1,700. Dude, I'm gonna bring a #1 pit bed now. Thank you. Yeah, guys, don't you see sometimes people like, you know, to open so people can see, you know. They have some kind of people be like that, you know. When people sick, like to show stuff. จ้ะ In Amsterdam? That is not Wi-Fi. Wait, who made a fake Wi-Fi account? Why, dude? Are you missing him that much? How to make the fake account? Okay, this is for charger. This is for charger. This is for charger. This is for charger. Okay, I think I can go with this. Is it walk? Maybe. Because he is the only guy who. Oh, by the way, Reg. The famous dancer is here, chat. Okay, this is only my stuff for one day. Actually, this place look nice. And they say they only have one room left too. This is my stuff. It look good, right? They even have a pen inside. See? Here, Red have a famous dancer. Do you think this is a good room design or no for architect? I think it's a little bit too much window. I think the room not supposed to be this much of the window, you know. Like way too much open. And I don't know if some window is gonna be like closed 100% or not. We'll see. Okay, but that one not closed yet. I gonna go toilet and maybe go out for a bit. This is a ground level, yes. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put you here when I go toilet, okay? And you guys see other people and feed them all. Okay. I go toilet for a minute. So it's 1,000 baht. I didn't pay yet though, because I don't have a cash yet. Yes, guys. The one thing about this area is that they don't have space for shower. You know, they have a shower and toilet in the same place, but then they don't have space. You know, even in my room that I showed you the other day, they have an area, the toilet here, the shower here, and put the shower here. But this is like put the shower here in the toilet, you know. Mm-hmm. 1,000 baht. Do you have 1,000? I don't have it. Yeah. Maybe just like sit down and shower. Maybe that's what they want to do. Are you ready to go out? But to be honest, guys, the bed look comfy than other 1, 2, 3 place. The bed look comfy. Like actually, you know, bulging. Why? The bed actually look bulgy and comfortable. I will jump and show you. Oh, oh my god. Like what my mom would like. The concrete bed look. Wait, it's not that comfy though. This one is more comfortable. This one is a little bit. This one is bigger. It's not gonna break because there is a concrete, okay? It's a concrete. I'm hungry now. Where's my pew, by the way? I think I have one. Oh, here. I'm hungry. Didn't eat much. It's not trashing, isn't it? Should we go to that buffet place? They have so many people there. They have a shrimp, they have a crab, they have things that we can do by ourselves. And we have to do this. I'm never gonna do concrete bed ever. By the way, where is my key? Oh, here. Insert for power. Number 1. Now I show everyone where I stay, chat. I hope no one gonna come here. Because it's very high security here. What? Let me take some shoe. Here they have so many neighborhood. They're cooking, chat. Is that a restaurant? Isn't the door a turnkey? I would look when I go back, okay? Oh, they have a restaurant. Look, no one closed the curtain. Sea view. Just again. It's sea view, but the sea is smelly. Oh my god, it's up in the brain. Up in the brain. Have you like chill like this and you feel like a little bit like like band jumping. It's like good. You understand? Like I feel it a little bit. It's like the brain vibrate. So did I have to log out again? Yeah, okay. Everyone can see. Everyone can see. You even have a lot of water in here, really? Ha!
ขอบคุณมากครับ
ค่ะ
พรุ่งนี้เช้ามีอาหารเช้านะครับ
ถึงกี่โมงอะคะ
7 โมงถึง 10 โมงนะครับ
ข้างหน้าเหรอคะ
ครับผม
ค่ะ
แล้วลูกค้าสามารถไปนั่งตรงนู้นได้นะ
ค่ะ
เห็นแล้วใช่ไหม
ค่ะเห็นแล้วค่ะค่ะ Free breakfast. Tomorrow have a free breakfast. Like, but it's in 10 p.m., 10 a.m. So I don't sure if I actually, dude. Every time I go to the hotel, I never actually nail the free breakfast. It's too early for me. It's too early for me. Let's have a look around here. Like I used to go to like another country with my dad, right? And they always have a good free breakfast. And I have to like argue with my dad every time because he like forcing me to go eat breakfast because he want to feel like it's worth money. But I'm not wake up. Have to like wake up like 8 a.m. and then go eat and then go back. Yeah. But tomorrow I have to go wake up early because I have to check out. See what they have. This guy. Actually, they should have like free breakfast the whole day, you know? Just a cup of bread and egg and hot dog, that's it. Until 6 p.m. Maharak Cafe look nice. I don't sure if I want to cook my own food or not. Need a Subway? Unlimited free food. I actually want to drive a little bit, chat. I want to drive. Hi, Rashu. Yeah, but we have to like maybe like $5 per night per day to rent a car. You wanna go drive with me, like for fun? Just like easy, exploring. Yeah, it's normally cheap, $5. Because mostly people use it. Yeah, but where is a motorbike for rent though? I don't see one. See one? There was a jet ski, guys, but jet ski we have to have something like, you know, to be able to stream. You don't want to get my phone dropped, do you? We don't have a new phone yet. We have a new phone yet. Go wearing a big dress. Phone will get wet for sure. Okay, I think we go to that buffet place near our hotel because they have a lot of shrimp. You can use iPhone 13. Jet ski. What is it? Jet ski. No, I'm afraid that my phone gonna wet. Dude, I've been broke my phone like 3 phones last year. Okay. Well, I broke 1, 2, 3 phone. 1, 2 phone, 2 phone. First phone, like we slide out from the water park, right? We slide out from the water park, and the phone is dropped in the water for long hour. Not long hour, like for like 5 minutes, because I have to find it. It's almost not gonna broke. But you know why the phone is broke? Because even my phone dropped in the water for 10 minutes, I still trying to stream. So I try to open phone and stream, so it's shut, you know, like it's burned, like this. So we lost it. If I just close it and not try to stream, it might not that broke, right? And another phone is just like too old. Yeah. Just we might have a new phone next month. I mean, there is a waterproof for sure. Again! Thank you.
Contribution to the
Damn.
New Fund Papa.
Thank you. I actually booking it already, but I don't sure if I'm gonna buy it or not. You know, Samsung 22. Not sure it's gonna be another scam or not. Okay. But guys, is it gonna be okay to eat with a bunch of people like this? Like this? What do you mean dress? You mean like a sundress? Who gonna cook for me? Who wanna cook for me? Okay, you like this or no? You gonna eat it or no? Is it good? sit where Okay here อันนี้ว่างไหมคะโต๊ะว่างไหม They have like grill. I think I'm the only person who come here alone, in fact. Like alone. I didn't know that I'm here. I have to let them know that I'm here, so they're gonna make some pot for me, you know. For grill. Grill some seafood. What country is this? Thailand. Well, don't we have a Thailand title? Doesn't look Norway. ขอเต้าเลยนะคะ
ลูกค้ามีคนรับออเดอร์ยัง
ยัง
บัตรกี่ท่านครับ
ท่านเดียว
เดี๋ยวลูกค้านั่งโต๊ะเล็กไหมครับหรือว่า
โต๊ะเล็กหน่อยอ่ะ
ลูกค้าอยากให้มาเป็นฝั่งโน้นหรือมันจะได้สะดวกมีคนเดียวเลือก
He asked if I go to the smaller desk so it's comfortable
จะไปตรงนู้นไหมครับเป็นแบบว่าส่วนตัวหรือว่า
ไกลจัง you know โอเคค่ะ I can feel like it's so too far away now
เดี๋ยวสักครู่นะครับ
ค่ะ
เครื่องดื่มลูกค้าสามารถสั่งฟรีไม่ได้จริงๆ
You come alone, you're gonna alone sit. Don't sit with a big table. What do you mean? You wanna go there with your girlfriends? What? It's good to eat a buffet with people, with a lot of people. So we can help each other cooking, you know. If I go alone, I don't like cooking. Like, I have to cook by myself. But we might just gonna eat like 4-5 shrimp and crab. Okay. I think it's like 200 baht something. Dating simulator with chat. Buffet is the worst place to go to the date. I'm telling you. Too much stuff. You have to do too much stuff. Maybe you can see if the guy or the girl can take care of you or not, right? What if you go to the buffet and girl don't do anything for you? Like, or the girl don't do anything and let you do it. Can you get that food for me? Can you cook this for me? I'm thirsty now. Bring me water. That would be me. I was like, I'm tired. Can you go get food for me, please? Huh? hot. Okay, guys, we go get some food, okay? It's hot. We'll go get some food. Actually, it's not good for your health. Because like you like smelling coal, you know. Wow! Thank you for 2 gift sub, Dan. Rabbit. Thank you. 2 gift sub, 2 gift sub. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, we start with the water first. Okay. Start with the water. You can put your own ice. I'm telling you guys, if you like so much cleaning people, buffet might be not a good place for you. Okay, where is Pepsi by the way? ไม่มี Pepsi อะค่ะ Where is Pepsi ไม่มี Pepsi หรอ
ที่
สั่งแยกมีไหม
สั่งแยกใช่
อ๋อสั่งแยก
เป็นเป๊ปซี่กับเบียร์คือสั่งแยก
เอา
แต่ถ้าอันนี้คือน้ำก็คืออันนี้ฟรีครับ
เอา Pepsi
เอาเป๊ปซี่นะครับ
ค่ะ มีแต่ขวดใหญ่เหรอคะมีแต่ขวดใหญ่
มีใครแกะให้
You have to order Pepsi in with individual. Damn, no one. Cute lady, dah. Cute lady, huh? You can do papaya salad by yourself here. Yes, it's gonna be sharp extra. Okay, first of all, we get this first, you know, like so you can cook.
ขอโทษนะครับ
ฮะ
ไอ้เป๊ปซี่หมดนะครับเดี๋ยวจะปรุงได้ไหมครับ
ค่ะ Okay, we get over stuff here. Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Okay, guys. Now is the meat time. Okay, what is this? What is this thing? But maybe have some crab. Is it diet? I don't know. Look weird. Ew. Oh, sorry. What the hell is this thing? No one see. Well, what can I do? It's already dead. Vegetable? Yes or no? You eat vegetable or no? Ew, what is this? What the hell? Not my shrimp. Okay, what meat? What meat you want? Squid, no? I don't want to eat squid. Okay, what is the difference about two of these things? I don't know. How does it look like inside? Maybe a bun. I don't want to eat this thing much because it's gonna make me not so good tummy, you know. Maybe this. Ah! Okay, now we need sauce. Seafood sauce. Where's seafood sauce? Okay, I think they need to do something with sauce. It's kind of like I think I need spoon and fork and sock. Spoon and sock, fork. Where's the spoon and sock? Fork. Oh, where's it? Where's the spoon? Where's the spoon and sock? Huh? Do I have to use hand? Where's it for? Okay. They only have one side of the Coke, chat, so. They only have one side. So it has to be like this. Okay. They only have one side, it's not my fault. I'm not gonna finish it, okay? If I finish it, it's gonna be too much. I'm not gonna finish it, I'm gonna give it to other people. They only have one side. Okay, first of all, do this. What? Yes, a shrimp and tastes weird? Come on, why Coke tastes so weird? It's kind of like maybe they have too much water in the ice. I'm doing great, guys. No. Do you see it's moving? Do you see the ship moving? Do you see it moving? Oh my god, it's hot fat, huh? It's hot fat, huh? Ah! Something inside. What about shrimp? Crab. How do I know the crab is working? Give me no idea. Dude, if I cannot cook and you cannot cook, it's gonna be miserable, okay? One of us have to know how to cook, right? Wanna run away? Oh, fuck. Put the crab in a steamer bucket instead of simple pot. What do you mean? I see everyone put a crab here inside this thing. Boil the crab. Thank you, Deb Rabbit. Guys, the shrimp look like it's gonna bomb. Look. It looks like my blister. What? It looks like I have too much water inside. I don't want boiled crab. I want grilled crab. What do you mean? So you said that I put a crab inside this, and then after I put it in here. Two of them. Do both. Okay, when am I gonna get in? When am I gonna eat? Dude, I'm hungry now. I don't know, is it gonna cook yet or not? I did happy. What do you mean a troll? I want to eat something. It's not cooking yet. 25. What do you want? Okay, I'm gonna get more cap so I can put inside. Are you sure the cap's supposed to be inside? How many friends did you bring? You guys are all my friends, Chad. Okay? I did close. Okay, can I eat this one yet? Oh. Oh, hot. Okay, this one good now? It's very hot. Oh, it's hot. Okay, this is good now. Have to be careful eat the seafood because seafood if you don't eat cook, you're gonna have it's so hot. You're gonna have a bad tummy. Gonna have bad tummy if you're not cook enough. Oh, it did. It's too hot to use hands. I have to do this. Look like a doctor. Whatever. Okay guys, I've been cooking for a while and all I can eat is just a small piece like this from the whole shrimp. This is only small. I said I need a fork. I don't see where his fork is. Really? Just this? I don't see where is the fork is. My bad. Turn the white thing on grill. What is a white thing? Tell me first, what is a white thing? You don't know what is that? A mushroom. cooking mama for you, okay? Is that okay? Gratitude. He's a staff. I call him Pika. Không vâng ạ. Is it a little bit offensive, guy, when people are not staff, and then you think they are staff, and you call them some service? It happened to me before. Are you expect girl to cook for you, Chad?
Okay.
I think you guys can cook better than me. สวัสดีค่ะ Because you are not from Thailand. If you're in Thailand, you don't need to cook. Oh. So I guess you guys better cooking. ยังไม่ได้จะได้กินอะไรเลย ร้อนไปหมดแล้ว Yeah. My mom is very good cooking. She still have no husband, so I don't know, is that anything necessary or not? You know? Yeah, she got me, but then she don't have husband, you know. My mom is like not built to like be stay with people, you know. Oh, what do you think is the first priority for being a wife? What is the first priority for being a wife that wife is supposed to do? Funny lady. Why you need funny people? What is a good personality mean? Loyalty? Good teeth? Why? Yeah, I see it though. This cap is lady. This cap only one side and not another side. I think the good thing to have to being a wife is, yes, loyalty, right? So they can help each other. So you don't have to worry that she's gonna go and, you know, boom boom with other people. And I think good with money, good. Save money, good. Yeah, so you don't have to worry if you like turn out to be like 70 years old and ugly, and she gonna, you know, buy some new young husband, you know. What do you mean opposite? dude, everyone using a hand. See that? Everyone using a hand. I'm actually very good save money, chat. For real. Number one. Number one, the good saving money. Being cheap. Everyone use hand. How do I know when the crab is finished? It's supposed to be orange, right? What do you mean? I'm not gonna eat head here because it's might not gonna be good enough, and am I gonna get sick? Maybe this one, yes. Yeah. Nothing. Your egg took you to expensive Valentine dinner. Wonder why it would be nice. Wonder why it would be nice. Oh, guys, do you like this? Egg. Oh my god, I'm not gonna feel full from eating this thing, for real. Too small. Sassy and white. There is a meat too, but I don't want. I just want to eat shrimp and crab. Okay. I don't want to eat much. Okay, can I eat this thing yet? Is it okay now? Is it okay now? I'm telling you guys, I never ever opened this thing by myself before in my life. Only my mom do it for me. And my sister. Wait a minute. Maybe this thing will better. Okay, I don't know how to open this. Let's try. Oh, hot. What? See, I watched a video before you had to open this. Oh, it's hot. This area first. Ah. It's very hot. Whoa, there is nothing inside. Wait, I forget it inside. Uh-oh. There is a crab inside. better. Okay, this is not eatable area. I don't know, dude. People they have no meat inside. They give a 500 feet. Who is that? Damn. Thank you. Okay, see now. Do you want me to add a random people to see how to eat crab? Are you kidding me? Who do that? I don't look like 12 years old, okay? That would be so weird. Okay, here. The crab. Put crab in the bowl first. Ay! It hurt. Dude, I really cannot eat anything here. Wasting my time on crab. Who fighting again? Who fighting in chat? Can you tell me? Yeah, I told you guys, I don't like to cook by myself. Yes, I need me so I can tell like who is winning here. What are they fighting about? Wow, here. I feel like I eat nothing here. Sốtไหมน่าจะสดอยู่นะอ่า Okay, I cannot eat anything. What this? Is it your job to tell me that it's going smaller and smaller? What this? Is it eatable or no? You have to help me, okay? I cannot just see everything all the time. Guys, can you eat this area? Like this area, you eat it or not? It looks weird. So what is that thing? Lung? You don't eat lung? Gọi là? Oh, it's hot. I made my mom. My mom can do this for me. It's too much trouble to eat this thing. For the like, we have to open the whole thing and there's some more meat inside. Shrimp is better. I just need a fork. I cannot find a fork. No one use a fork, so how can this cat have no fork? Like I will show you guys 100% there is no fork. No one use a fork. It's so weird. Like no one use a knife, no one use a fork. People just use hand and it's hurt. Okay, you see this? You see how everyone eats? No, no fork, no knife. Just hand. They're just using hand. Yeah, I seem like they have chopstick. Where's chopstick, by the way? Where's chopstick? I don't see any chopstick. I feel like eat nothing, but lose so much energy. Lose so much energy and barely eat anything, dude. Like, I'm supposed to be full now, but I'm even more hungry. Oh, whatever you want me to eat. Maybe eat more shrimp so I can like keep my energy up a little bit. The plate is gone. They're supposed to have some plate here for shrimp, but it's gone. Can I put this? Okay. Dude, I still don't know what the hell is this. What is this thing, guys? Do I gonna have any meat here? Is it look like they're gonna have a meat? Maybe look like small one. Okay. Get a yes, I will. But shrimp have so many like egg inside, you know, like yellow stuff inside. Is it good or not? Yeah, they have like egg inside. Look. I don't want egg. I don't eat egg. Okay, guys. That's it. And now I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna eat it anymore. It's too much hard work. Whoa! Should we go for barbecue? Yeah, maybe barbecue. No, I'm scared I'm gonna maybe one. Okay, I like this one. What do you mean silver? I'm telling you guys, I hurt my finger. It's all burned now. Finger burn. Look, you see? Well, are you happy at getting hurt? It looks nasty. Stop, dude. Oh, I forget they have we have a crab here. I forget. It's so nasty. Yeah, we have a shell inside it. Ew. The shell is gone. All gone. I don't want to eat anymore. eat animal. I'm telling you. Yeah, maybe fry some chicken right later. I need to go have some ice. I will be back with ice, okay? Wait here. Cooking show. At least the shrimp is perfect though. No, the shrimp is not yet. Look! Why my fingers so dark? Wait, look. See this? Like, why the color is so different? Is it because of the brown? Oh my god, what is it? Whoa, what's going on? I don't know, but it's... No. I don't know, it looks weird. Is it because of this? Normally it's not that different. See, this is not different much, but this is so much different. Guys, be honest. Do you think this is a normal thing to do in a restaurant? To cooking and then have some coal and they're smoking inside you is actually not healthy at all. It's dangerous, yes. Too many carbon dioxide. Am I allergic to shellfish? I don't think I'm allergic to anything at all. Right? I think I never allergic to anything. As far as I know. Never have a problem eat anything. What? Where is chicken? I think it hurt a little bit. I think that might have a little bit scar. Oh yeah, we have a scar here, look. You see this? In there. Maybe from shrimp or something. It's like chip one. You don't see it, it's like one line like that. What you don't see? shrimp is dangerous, guys. They have like a nose coming out like this. You know. Spice they use with the crab. You guys make fun of me, but you know, I'm actually good with doing tom yum, cooking tom yum. Just gonna wait for shrimp. The shrimp look good, isn't it? Look at that, how orange it is. Vegetable. I just turned the shrimp before. See, I just changed it before. Oh. I can turn it. Why don't they just cut the head of the shrimp and separate it? Huh? I don't understand. We can do that right now. If we're not gonna eat head anyway, so we just cut the head off. You know, we just do it like this. It's annoying. Ooh, look like I don't know. Deer. Yes, it's easy to cook. Much better. Is it finished yet? Oh my god, I'm not gonna eat this. I'm not gonna eat this. I mean, why is so red color? Chicken barbecue with this. I don't want to be sick. Yeah, but it's sometimes it's too red. It's like fake. You know? It's like fake. Do you want some cane and in the meantime? I can give you cane and maybe no. Maybe it's too loud inside here, you know? It's gonna be too loud. If I can do go okay. Wait a minute. I have to make sure. Oh my god. Hey, and then today, I'm talking talking about something that we have to look out, chat. Wait a minute, chat. I'm busy cooking, 1 minute. Big bird. Okay, let me look first. You know, like sometimes the OnlyFans people have some kind of fan, right? Like when people like admiring your work and job and blah blah blah, and they try to stalking you or something. This is a new. I don't sure exactly what country is this, but the OnlyFans woman having a stalker, and the stalker is literally stay in her house. You know, like under the roof. Wait a minute, what's going on? Is that there was a guy who literally is a fan of one OnlyFans people, right? And the guy is it gonna burn or something? The guy is it gonna burn or what? The guy is literally go inside the woman's house, like sneaking. It's normal, right? And live inside under her room. And even so, stay there for a couple of days and take a photo of her when she's sleeping. You know? Like now, it's a stalker of one of the OnlyFans people. The guy named Mauricio something, I think maybe he's Japanese, he's 20 years old. He gets charged by the police number 9 February after he's stalking and live inside the woman's house in OnlyFans. You know? OnlyFans is a famous lady, but they don't tell exactly who. And then he starts to stalking the lady, and then he's stealing a key. You know, kind of like he saw that the girl put the key in somewhere, right? So he's stealing the key and copy the key. Go to the store and copy the key so he can use it, right? So, and then he put the key back into the same place. And after that, the girl was like, oh, where's my key? So bad, but she didn't think much. And other than that, the guy is literally go inside house and live under the roof. And using time in the nighttime, go down and take a video of her when she's sleeping. They live in like this. This is like they're living under the roof. And other than that, the mother of the girl is like hear something weird on the roof, you know, so they're like asking for the police to come and check out, and then see the guy there. He try to like calm him. So the guy say that he already be inside of this house whole time, and even think about to like put some GPS on her car too. You know. Other than that, is this good now? Other than that, the police find the video in his phone is when the girl is naked and sleeping. Even so, they find some food at the airport and thing, and water for him to pee under the roof. So he literally stay there and find some underwear and photo, blah blah blah. So here's the thing. That's it. Stalker find a girl and go into the house, to the house and think. He didn't go home. He go home and he go and back. You know, he already have a key. You know, it happens, chat. And it's more scary if you be some kind of the content creator, a little bit sexy. You know, you're gonna have people want to meet you, right? Like if I having some kind of a sexy content, the people might try to maybe meet me in person or something. You know, like and stay inside room and take a photo is scary. But my house is not that big, and I stay with my mom, so it's not gonna be that problem. It's a new. It's happened, guys. Stalker, right? Have you guys ever stalked anyone before? A lot of sexy. Yeah, I think more like sexy content is more scary, you know, because the guy kind of more like, I don't know, want to meet, I guess. They have in Twitch too. You know, on Twitch, they have the girl named Mira, and she's an IRL streamer, but she like do a little bit sexy content too. And they have the word say in her door something like "Hi Mira" or something. So it's like it means the stalker is literally at her home before and want her to know that he's there, and she show it on stream. You been stalking? I never been stalking before. I think I will know it if someone try to stalking me. I think I will know it. Did he die? What do you mean did he die? Why he died? No. Yes, guys, even 16 stuff like people might gonna follow into your home. No, he not get shot. What do you mean? Did I say he get shot? No. Did I say that? Maybe I say something with similar English word. Yo, that's scary. But if it happened to me, don't worry guys. My mom is really scary woman. She will deal with that. I didn't say that getting shot by police. Getting caught maybe. Yes. Yeah, I'm not as scary, my mom is. Dude, my mom have a lot of problem with people before. You know? My mom is like the number one, the problem lady around hood. She have like fan that her fan is drunk and the guy try to like do something with her fan, right? When she in a drunk group, and my mom throwing the flower pot, the whole thing, to the guy. And this is so bad because my mom tried to help her friend, right? Because she is drunk and she get a little bit, you know, touched. But other than that, they say that they are like kind of like the woman is okay with it. So it's become that my mom is a bad person in the story. I remember that my mom had to go to the police station, had to go to hospital because had to check up that she tried to help her friend, but then her friend said, "Oh, it's just, you know, he's my boyfriend." Blah, blah. Yeah. My mom just like very, very brave woman, guy. I never see anyone brave like my mom is. She's like ready to fight every minute. Maybe because she being single mom. You know, she is a single mom. No, my mom used to marry with my sister father, but they only married because like paying debt. You know, like old time thing, like having a debt. So the parents say to get married, so the debt is even. So my mom get married and have my sister, and then like never stay with the guy. Single mom. You understand? I think a lot of time, like in the old time, people not always marry because they love each other. You know? Maybe they like marry because the two family want to connect each other, or for money thing or whatever. Yeah. Arranged marriage. Arranged marriage my mom have with my sister father. Often the money? Yes. Nowadays it's for business, you know. Rich people marry with rich people, right? To make it even more rich. Yeah. What do you mean you can't take what anymore if big? Huh? Why do I have to marry Wi-Fi, huh? Dude, I don't. Wi-Fi is not being on stream for like what 3 months, and you're still talking about it. How do you know? How do you know he's single? He like my brother, chat. You know, brother. Like bro. Bro. Just brother, chat. Okay, guys, I think I'm done with this food. I don't want to. I pick on him because he like my younger brother. This guy, I'm being mean to him. You don't see that. Okay, finish. How much for this? I feel like he like a kid guy. He act like 14 years old. Well, I act like maybe 17 years old, not 14. It's gonna be fun, and it's buffet. So it's gonna be. Hot, alcohol. Hot. It's funny, guys. You guys always like mashing up me with Wi-Fi. But you never match up me with any other people. You only buy 5. Do you guys think it's weird that people like having a ant for pet? Think it's weird or no? I see this guy, he like having a ant for pet. Look.
ก็จะไม่ดูแลไข่อย่างดีนะครับคนงานเนี่ยเขาจะแบ่งหน้าที่กันนะครับ ส่วนตัวนี้ก็จะมีหน้าที่คอยเฝ้าไข่นะครับผมแล้วฝั่งตัวนี้ก็อยู่ไปวันๆนะฮะ
He have an ant as a pet.
และนี่ก็คือวินาทีหายากที่สุดเท่าที่จะมีมาได้นะครับ
I think it's a little bit like animal abuse, you know, like ant is not supposed to get in the box like this. So weird, the dude is so weird. So it doesn't have anything to do anymore.
ก็ได้นะคือแบบว่าไม่แนะนำให้เปิดฝาแล้วก็ใช้วิธีนี้นะครับผมอันนี้คือบางทีเขาเนี่ยก็ออกมาได้นะครับ
Yes, because the ant's supposed to be in the ground and do something else, not in the box. By the way, guys, we talking. We see a lot of sheep, right? They do for video. Why did they have to farm an ant? For what? For eat? What do you mean? What do you do for? For food? And life matter. Guy, this is... What do you mean you making money for? You selling an ant? Who's selling an ant? I mean, you can just have ant right now. Oh, smell like sheep. It's like a fish. Apple? What you talking about, Reg? Do you have an egg for bird food? Why the bird has to eat an egg? Are you sure it's your phone, guys? So, yeah, I know sometimes like they have. You know what it's called? When your thumb is too big, and you have. Too big thumb. Oh, I didn't call fat finger, guys. I mean, it happened a lot with a lot of people. Okay, guys, next news. Do you see this happen in the South Africa? Look. You know what is this? In South America, South Africa right now, they have a bunch of a lobster on the beach. This whole thing is a lobster. It's not a crab, it's a lobster. They have sometimes they have dead, sometimes not dead. It is a lobster, dude. Why don't you never like believe me when I say you stuff? When I say it's lobster, it's lobster. When I say I told you this price, you say no. I will tell you lobster, you say not lobster. Okay, this is not good, guys, because now in South Africa is having a warning, the red code, after they find a bunch of the lobster on the beach, on the Western Cape, around 500 tons. Okay, this is kind of like when the water, the sea water, turn to be a red water. So it means they have like the water come up and down so much, and they lack of oxygen. So that's why they make a lot of animals die. Then like the water is lack of oxygen. A lot of lobster is die, and they tell people cannot eat it too, you know, because you might have a little bit of toxic in the lobster, you know, so you cannot eat it. So it's no good. There are a bunch of the waste lobster. But yeah, but you're not eating the thing like that. It's like they're unusual, unnatural, unnatural. I'm gonna go toilet, okay? Stay alone. Yeah, but it's toxic. Where's toilet, by the way? Stay here. Don't let anyone stealing my thing, okay? Go toilet now. Do you think someone gonna want to eat half of my like Coke? Put it to my room. You want me to eat the whole lid of Coke alone? You think it's a little bit too much? Guy, when I go to toilet, another person in the room like give me a little bit uncomfortable. Cause there was a sound like. Like this. For real. I had to like go in fast and go out fast. It's not comfortable. No, I didn't do anything. Too creepy. They want me to go pee there. Okay, we go pee there. And maybe we go walk around a little bit. Do you remember what my hotel name? I don't even know. No, I don't make a sound, guys. Do you the kind of person who make a sound in the toilet? Dude, that would be the last thing I would do. Especially in public place, ladies. Maybe you open some music, maybe. How much do you think this that I have to pay? It seems like 200 something, but with a Coke maybe 300. The Coke maybe 60 baht, $2. Me want a Bitcoin. Okay, what table are my number? 36 maybe? I don't know what number am I, because I have two of this thing. 38 or 36. 36 maybe. No, 38 is the one who have a tissue. It's a what? The tissue I borrow someone. 36, I guess. I think if น่าจะ36อะค่ะเดี๋ยวนะอันนี้เท่าไหร่อันนี้40หรือ60
40 บาทอ่ะ254
I'm so waste money, shut. $10 for buffet. and I eat like $2. Hurt my finger too. I should just eat normal stuff. No more buffet, okay? I don't want to cook anything like this anymore. Yeah, my finger burned. What the food good is just, it's not a food, it's just like animal. Eat with a sauce. Yeah, well, but if you know how to do it, you can eat a bunch of it, you know. If you come with friends, you can have like 100 of shrimp, non-stop. 8 a.m. So cute, look. Hello. So cute. Do you think that it's a one day or not that people are actually allowed to eat people? Like Hannibal. In some state in America it's allowed, right? I think that in some state in America you're allowed to eat people. Yes, it's like cannibals thing is legal. It's legal. What state again? Oh, it's so cute. Hello. Hello. You're so cute, beautiful. Hello. I want to buy him and free him, chat. Like free him in the water. This is how you swim? For what? What do you mean, Rich? I think I talked about with my chat and you guys say one of America state is allowed to eat. Like, I mean, not illegal. Guys, don't worry, I don't want to eat anything, okay? I don't want to eat people. You fine. I'm just talking because I think it is. I just feel like human allowed to eat a lot of things, you know, like a lot of animal, you know. What? We allowed to eat everything else. A shark, a deer, everything. Ruby pear block the mountain in South Africa. What do you mean? Obligate to eat human body to live. I gotta eat my finger first if I really that starving. Oh, maybe ear. Easy. People not need ear. You better die better than eat your own self. Oh my god, really? Are you easily that give up? You have to survive. Eat your finger or die. So you let us to be die instead of only have 9 fingers. There's no cool stuff. They're only like, you know, animal. What about if you go somewhere like in the mountain far away, in the ice with a storm, and then you stuck with your friend in the cave, and your friend die, and you have nothing to eat? Will you, will you eat your friend to survive? I mean, he already dead before, you know? He already dead before. For like 2 days. You know, animals do that, right? They eat their own, sometimes they even eat their own baby or something. Yeah, but we're not animal. I mean, we another kind of animal. I want to have a ride with a motorbike, Chad. Driving. You have to be there first. You're not gonna kill your friend, do you? Jesus. What day today? What number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. I didn't say I will kill my friend. I said my friend died in accident. I never been in a situation that I have to survive with myself that much. Have you? Yeah, I know it's International Women's Day. I don't know what is it for. Why do you have that? I don't care. What do I get free stuff from where? No one care about the Women's Day in Thailand. It's not a thing. Maybe it's an international thing, but not in Thailand. Just there to show appreciation. Okay, what do you do to show appreciation? Appreciate to me, chat. Thank you for my exist. Happy Women's Day. That is so sexist. Like, what about other gender? But it's not okay. What about if I'm not a woman? This 2022 now, no one call each other by gender anymore. Okay. Neutral. Isn't that people being crazy, guys? Did they have any motorbike press open? This is the motorbike place. It's closed now. What gender we have now? I don't think people are asking much gender anymore. It doesn't matter. Look, they have this too. Snorkeling. Like when you go down and looking for fish. 200 baht. But I can't go this with you. It's not steamable. And I don't want to go by myself too. No, guy, we're not gonna do underwater stream. No, I would not do that. I don't interest in going to the water. You want me to go rest? So many more. Have a look in the Pattaya. I don't care about underwater, chat. Okay? I don't do anything that I cannot do with you. That is my point. It doesn't matter. Oh, they have some fish here. Black fish. Wow. I don't think Spain is scary, to be honest. Like you can floating in Spain, right? Water? I mean in Spain you can see stuff, right? I mean if you see surrounding, right? If it's not too dark. But water you cannot see under there. Like gravity. The gravity. Just floating around to outer space. It looks dirty. Well, but I don't think something gonna eat you on space. But in the water, yes. Right? You might die by lacking of oxygen or something like that. But I want to go in like gravity thing though. You know when people floating around in the space, upside down. I want to see how it is. Did Elon ever go to space yet? No, right? He never go. Jeff went to space, right? Is it space or no? Or just far, far away? So Jeff is more cooler, no? Jeff go to space, Jeff go to having a yacht. Jeff do a lot of things. Zero stop on the plane when? I never had that plane problem. Cheap what? กับการสงครามกับการแข่งแย่งกับความทะเลาะเบาะแวงของไอ้โลกใบนี้มีแต่โจ๊ะมีแต่โจ๊ะมีแต่โจ๊ะเด้อ What are they fishing for? A fish or squish? Ooh, something jumping. It kind of, I don't know. You see Pattaya there? It's really like. I don't know. People now they like to fish squish more than fish. Ask what? What do you mean so late? This is like 9:30. It's like really, really early, dude. 9:30. It's like dinner time. Ooh, the water is a little bit dirty. No, I don't think you need license to fish. Why you need license to fish? In other country you need that? It's just like fishing. Shoo. Why they have the need license for? Why? Why? So there are not a lot of people fishing? It does not have that here. Everyone can fish. To prevent overfish. Do you think people go out fishing without a license or no? Normally? Are they actually care? It's like the police gonna come see and do you have a license? Overfish, okay, overfish because people overfish fishing. Have you ever seen the boat out on the ocean and overfishing a tuna and stuff? That is overfish. Not a people, a company, a business. This is overfish. That is stupid if you just stop people for having some 3, 4, 5 fish. But not a big company to have a million of fish. A fish police. I saw a documentary that they're overfishing a tuna in Japan. Do it illegally. Yes. See that why I'm talking about? Can one day human just eat humans? What do you mean? I'm not being weird. I just sometimes annoying that people eat so much stuff, no? But I eat it too. Oh my god, I sound like I'm a vegetarian now, do I? Tomorrow, no more meat. Oh, I hurt my eye. Why didn't I? What? Are you normal? I think it's normal to shoot a deer. Hello? Hello? สวัสดีครับ Yep. You try to be vegan? I cannot do because it's too much of the trouble for me to try to find vegan. So you follow me, huh? What do you want? Do you want some food? Want me to buy food in 7-Eleven? I smell like fish. Like shrimp. Smell it. Look, do you see his ear? Is it this? Oh yeah, someone read in my feeding animal before too. Okay, I will buy it. Ooh, someone follow me. We have a 7-Eleven here. We will buy stuff for him and buy milk for me too. Roti. Oh, I didn't check if that my room have a soap or not because I didn't bring soap with me. I didn't bring shampoo too. Okay, shampoo first. Can I use shampoo and a soap in the same time? No. Do they have 2 in 1? I don't want to buy the whole soap. Where is 2 in 1? The soap is too expensive. It's like 20-40 baht. I want like 10 baht. Okay, they have 15 baht. Oh yeah, this is the best soap ever. I'm telling you guys that, right? The best Thai soap ever. Carrot. It will feel fresh. Feeling fresh. Smell good, yeah. It smell culture. Smell good. Where do I have money? Yeah, it smell like, I don't know what to say, but smell like Thai traditional. You know? Like smell herbal maybe and smell cold.
Oh, my house.
It's kind of messy, so you can shop in your night. Two milk. There is no caramel milk. Skylight, it sounds amazing, so you can shop in your night. This look good. Does it actually look good? Whoa, is that a fucking raisin? Why you put a raisin inside? Are you crazy? Everything look good. One thing?อันนั้นอบเลยใช่ไหมฮะใส่อะไรบ้างคะนมใส่นมค่ะเป็นไงเว้ยมัน มีATM ไหมอะ
แจ้งจ่ายผ่านธนาคารไม่ได้
โอนเงินได้ไหมคะหรือว่าที่นี่
มีแค่ตู้นะ
ฮะแต่ได้แต่ wallet เหรอคะ
ผ่านวอลเล็ตแล้วก็บัตรเครดิต
บัตรเครดิต So I have no money กดเงินแป๊บนึงได้ไหมล่ะ
ได้ค่ะ
Dude, I think I kind of like just transfer my money out before. Not so long. It's gone again.
ท่านทำรายการเกินเวลาที่กำหนด หากต้องการทำรายการต่อกดปุ่มข้างหน้าจอตำแหน่งขวาบนสุด หากต้องการยกเลิกกรุณารับบัตรคิว
Hey, thank you for 1,000 bit.
Less than 3.
Darkin. Thank you. That what do you mean? Thank you so much. Guys, I telling my mom the other day that I go to Pattaya, right? And that I having a vaccine, blah blah blah. I try to be a nice daughter to let my mom know everything. But she don't answer me anything back. Like at all. ไม่มีค่ะ She just read and don't answer. I don't know what does that mean. It was like I'm talking alone. Look. Yeah. But what did I do? It's not a weird question. I just let her know I come to Pattaya. I ordered some kind of a dessert. Whoa! What is that? People could have to at least say, yeah, I know, like, okay, like, right? Is it normal for people to just read it and answer? I mean, it's normal for me, but for other people, is it normal? To just like read and don't answer. You read and ignore. Yeah. I think we need to change that, okay? Because I have that problem too. Read and then didn't say anything back. And it's gonna make people hate you. Because it's happened to me too. There's some people or something that I like giving a nice word to them, you know, and they just never answer me back. And I was like, what does that mean? I feel it when that happened to me. This favor. Yeah, it kind of mean like they hate you or no? But for me, it might be like I want thinking to like Thank you for finding it with Darken.
Support for my favorite streamer.
Favorite streamer. Thank you. This is a melon. Yes, it's good. I never answer my whisper. Normally, I don't answer my whisper. By the way, where's that dog? You mean my mom? No. Where's that poor dog that we're gonna give food? I have a little bit of an insecurity, you know. Hi, Sultan. It's only happened since I be streamer though. I have a little bit of insecurity that is if people actually like me or hate me, something like that, you know. Is it happen to you or no? Like maybe when you're in some kind of a what's it called? Social society. Like it's sometimes hard to say. No, I'm take her guy. Where's the dog, by the way? It get better after I start stream. No, I say it's not get better after I start stream. I say after I start stream, that is like I feel that it's me. People like don't like me, blah blah blah. I say I never happened before when I just doing office job, you know. Okay, the dog is gone. Cannot find where the hell's dog is. No, I didn't mean people on street though. What do you think? People hate me just because I'm streaming? No, no one hate me. It's just maybe if they're like screaming, yo, don't film me. Yes. You don't talk to your friend for 6 months? Thank you for 5 months, Guy Wilson. Thank you.
People who do not like others usually like themselves less.
Like themselves, yes. Okay, we're just gonna feed all the people, all the dog then. Okay, this dog look weird. Look like a panda. Kat say she no reply because of anxiety. What do you mean? I'm not just normally reply to every single person try to contact me on Whisper, right? Who do that? I don't. I mean, no, I mean like if it's like people just whisper me for like don't have any like, you know, important story or something. Come. Yeah. Eat it. You look a little bit sick. Just eat it though. Wait a minute. Sap. Hi, K-Fabit. Guy, I have some very incredible food, guy. You're gonna jelly if you see this, but I think it's way too much of a sugar. Hi, Southern. Isn't that crazy? Look. It's a Milo. Isn't that too much? You want? It's not for you. It's like croissant with Milo. I don't think dog's supposed to eat this. Oh! Too deep! What die? Okay, I give it to you. Inside we have a dinner with the dog now. Like, eat with the dog. He look yum. He sound yummy. It sound yummy. I know, guy. I don't give it for dog. You guys, you. It's not good for me too, sugar. You know, it's gonna give me a headache. I just think I just eat a little bit. Oh. No. He looked like my first dog. I remember when I was a kid, I have a first dog who like, it's like a short breed, you know. Like have a very short arm and legs. Why you follow me? Isn't that enough already? It's finished now. Is that finished? It's finished. What? This dog is a woman or man? Woman? I have a water. I think I see a two bottle of water in my room, right? See it? He seems sick, guy. It's a stray dog. What do you think? It's a stray dog. It's not gonna be good health, right? Someone love him. Guy, everything is the same. When you're like a little bit young and innocent, everyone love you. And you mean a puppy, a kitty, then the old and look ugly and then no one love anymore. Right? No, I mean like as a dog and cat. No, I mean like a lot of dog, like people only like them when they was young and then they just get rid of them. Not me though. Not me, okay? Yeah, but I said in general, guys. Don't you see how many people that just like, you know, just give away their dog and animal when they like grow up, and they just like live when it's young. Maybe you go walk around this area. It seems like no one here, but so many cars. I want to learn this kind of car. It's easy to drive. Yes, guy too. I'm not mean to the old dog. What are you talking about? I just feeding the old dog right now, and I just like I petting the old dog all the time. You know. Why do you follow me? I'm talking about people in general. Come. Come, come. Come. Why you walk weird? Why he walk weird? How many years old you think the dog is? Like in a human year? Like 10? How many human year a dog can live? Itchy. So weird now. Oh my god, you're so weird. Look, what you do? Like gymnastic. One year dog means 7 years. Okay. Stop itchy. Must be super itchy. Hello? It's cute though. You know what? If I stay on the beach, that I might actually gonna steal some puppy and took it inside my hotel room and pet them for day. Pet it. But maybe the hotel not like, oh, so he come back. The food is gone. Food is finished now. You gone. I'm not gonna go inside 7-Eleven again. Is that too scary to walk around here? It looks like everyone just, you know, sleep. This is similar to the silent island or no? A quiet island that I showed you guys the other day in Bangkok. Is that everyone just home early? You know. It's getting dark there. Whoa, what people do now? 10 p.m. People just sleep? You cannot sleep 10 p.m. Oh, so many dogs. So much dog. It's small dog. This pair have so many motorbike. Anchor biter, yes. It's like pom pom, right? Pom pom. Ooh. I should go. Maybe we walk toward to the hotel room. It's better to go buy a motorbike here. We don't have motorbike. Oh, dog. Oh, no. Oh, yo, sure, Fee. See that? The dog just had to buy a motorbike. Okay. Now you understand why it's scary? Huh? Of a stray dog, because they can do like that, just chasing people around, barking. You're not scared? Why are you not scared? Dog can actually hurt you. You know, they give some like a knife cut and bite. And it can actually hurt you real bad. Is anything like bite you before or no in your life? I get bite by a meerkat and a bird. I'm scared of the bird and meerkat now. What bite you? I never get bite by a bee. That would be like snake bite you. Dog bite your face. Why is bite your face? Goose. Oh yeah, I forget about goose. Okay, I forget about goose. The cat is not hurt, guy. The cat bite me and scratch me, but it's not that hurt. Labrador. Is that accident? I think some people like extremely scared of cat, but I think even a cat's so scary. It's not gonna hurt you that much, you know. It's small. Goose is more scary. What? Why you get bite by 2 times snake? Tango again. Hear that? Tango new. Okay, everyone get bite by a mosquito. Okay. Sash. Maybe I get more water just in case. Get more water. Năm bao ขวดใหญ่เท่าไหร่ล่ะคะอุ๊ยไม่ต้องค่ะjust in case
ใช่หน้ามันดี
sashimi sashimi 20 baht. Is it normal price? 20 baht for this side. How much you pay for this side of water? Where 1 lit? ลุ่มลุ่มเชื่อใจต้องคอยเขาไว้นะแต่อาจจะคิดถึงเธอไม่ใช่ซึ่งไม่เคยเข้าใจ$1 to almost $2 2.5. Yeah, but you guys don't have to buy water, right? You can drink by a tap, right? So it saves a lot of money. Tap water. It's not a common thing to buy water like this, right? What do you mean no way? What country you from? It depends on what country. Water filter? Okay, how many years that you didn't change the water filter? The filter. Tap, what do you mean tap water not filter? Yeah, okay. But it's not gonna cost much. Eggman. Jut with Jack. Yes, guy. And one of you guys advised me to buy that thing that they use in South Africa, and so I can drink it from the river. Okay, I would not do that. It sounds scary. And they might have like amoeba, you know, live straw. Yes, they may have some kind of a, you know, germ. I think I hear a kid cry, isn't it? Are they have a kid around here? Are they gonna cry all night? I put the wrong. Oh. I put the key of the old hotel in Pattaya to do this. The why is not open. Have 2 keys now. This is my room, chat. Welcome to my room. Okay, guys, they have a little bit rule here. Do you want me to read for you? Rule number 1, number 2? Number 1, don't do anything illegal like gambling or hookery. Like human trafficking, hookery or something. 2, have to clean, no animal inside. 3, no sound, no avoiding, not like so much avoid. What do you mean, Dede here? Hi, Dede, bonjour. Bonjour, Dede. No smoking. No anything that's gonna light fire. No watch seafood in your home, in your room. Whatever. Do you think I'm gonna wake up early enough to go for have a free breakfast or no? Breakfast is 10 a.m. Oh, fuck. Yo, but I have to like, what time do you usually check out? I have to wake up and get prepared for check out. Free breakfast, yes. I'm sure today. Go to bed by. Dude, I try to go to bed early. Like yesterday I tried, but I cannot sleep. I have a fever. Did my dad ask me where am I? I'm in Long Island, near Pattaya. Yeah, I didn't ask when do I have to check out. Is it like a... Wait, let me read if they have it. I think they say if you check out more than 1 p.m. you have to pay 50% for the price. Like if I check out 1 p.m. something, I have to pay 500 baht. Of course I will stream tomorrow. We're gonna hanging around in the island first. They not normally offer breakfast to 1 p.m. Who have a breakfast 1 p.m.? Can I go toilet for a minute? I go toilet for a minute, okay? Oi! Who gives up me? Thank you. Wow, Schwarzmatic. Thank you for the 5. 5 gives up Schwarzmatic. Thank you so much. No meal. Guys, do I still unsync? Muay Thai day, not Muay Thai day, chat. I'm in Pattaya, okay? Everyone look. Yes, guys. We should just like do a sleeping stream, but open the window like this all night. Right? So people can take a photo of me and put on the social media. Free advertising. Okay, I will tell you something that the one thing I don't like this place because the toilet is a little bit awkward. Like, I don't know why, but the space is very bad. How am I supposed to shower? This is supposed to be for pooping. So I do this. This thing gonna like wet. The toilet thing gonna be wet. If I do this. It's gonna be wet. I think it's just too small. I think no space for me. And what the hell was this? Is this real? What? Do not put the AC lower than 19 Celsius. Okay, what normally temperature do you guys put on the AC? 18? Because they say because the AC gonna work too much and gonna have some ice and it's gonna make the thing broke. So not lower than 19 Celsius. I don't understand they have that rule too. What? Why you tell people how much AC they're supposed to use, you know? It's kind of weird though. Right? It's mean like you cannot open TV after 10 p.m. something like that. Yeah, but what? The AC can do it though. You know what normally that I put the AC on? You know what number? I do it on another hotel. 27. I put the AC on 27. Because too cold for I don't like too cold. Yes. And yesterday I have a miserable. I had to like too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold because I have a fever yesterday. Guys, but this bed looks so convenient. Like, looks so comfy, look. Look, isn't it look comfy? One on it, Dede. It's gonna be a little bit creepy with no one here. Okay, if it was you, which one you gonna sleep? Number 1 or number 2? Like sleep next to the wall or no? 1, 2. Me number 1 too. I like to sleep next to the wall. For some reason, I don't know. It's the same mattress, isn't it? Yes, guy. The one thing I'm gonna hear is a kid crying. And it looks like this head is not like so much like, you know, they not keep the noise. So if people being a morning person, they're gonna, you know, wake up and talk to each other because they have a friend, you know. It's gonna be noisy. It's just, yes, it's not soundproof that much. I already hear them walking around. I don't want to shower anymore tonight. Curve up in ball. What do you mean? Is it better if it's like a sea view, you know? You have seafood? Yes. What do you mean? Yeah, I will shower, Chef. I will. don't like wallpaper? Wallpaper is the button of the random of the drawer. The drawer hanger. Drawer hanger. Yeah, but this is the best one, right? We look for the 800 baht. 800 baht. Number 2. Oh, 1000 one. 1200 one. But this is the best one. Hi. Want a drawer? Have a candy? Where? We'll look what they're gonna have for us to do tomorrow. Maybe they have some kind of monkey beach or something. And we will go back Pattaya tomorrow. And I'm gonna go back Bangkok tomorrow too, in nighttime. So tomorrow am I gonna close stream around 10 or 11? You know. Yes, they have one of the island have a monkey. But we'll see. What do you wanna do? You wanna go jet ski? They have a zip line too. Zip line. But I have the last time I went to zip line, it hurts so bad. I think if I'm gonna do zip line again, I have to buy some Pampers something first. You know. So it's not gonna be so hurt. Yes, it's hurt. It seems like it's hurt your stuff so much. Yes. Have you? When is the last time you do zip line? It's like this in your crotch. So I have to maybe have some kind of pamper. Hurt the cross. A zip line. When you're not like so small anymore, you know. 13 years ago, I do it like in Pattaya, maybe last year. Yeah, but I don't know. I hurt my arm still. Oh, but I can do this now, chat. This lady scared me. And she have a white hand. Lady have a white hair skin. People are gonna think I'm weird if I open like this all night. But it can be I'm too scared, so I want to see people, you know. But guys, can you open like this and sleep all night or not? Like, how are you sure that when you open your eye and you're not gonna see someone staring at you outside? Like, imagine if there's someone staring at you like this, look. That is scary, isn't it? Why do I always think about something weird like this and I have a weird dream again? You like it? It looks so scary. เหมือนเรื่องร่างทรงเลยอ่ะทำไปก็กลัวอยู่นะ In the coin? No, because sometimes people might actually doing that, and I always think of the bad situation, you know. Bad situation. Guys, I'm so like a creep because, you know, like my room in the Pattaya, right? Normally they don't have people in another room, right? Because I know they don't have any noise, anything. But yesterday they start to have people stay in that room next to me. And when I'm about to go out and get some food, I see that the guy gonna go out from his room too. So I'm not going out. I open the door and I see people might gonna come out. So I close my door and let them go first. I don't want them to know that I'm stay alone as a woman. You know? Because as a hotel is so scary and yeah, I don't like people to know that I'm stay alone. You know, in a room next to them. It's a paranoid. So I have to like close the door and let the guy go, and I just like, as the guy go here, and I just run. This one okay. We will close this later. I want to see people. It's not paranoid, guys. Sometimes it's no good. When people know that you stay in a hotel alone, you know. Don't tell anyone that, but I just tell like a lot of people. I mean, you guys know that. It's not weird. Have to be careful. I see someone walking. Maybe you don't feel a little bit scared, Chad, because sometimes you're a dude. You don't feel what women have to experience, you know? Right? Sometimes you don't know how we have to sometimes a little bit more paranoid than you are. Thailand is not dangerous, but anything can happen. You know, and the hotel room looks so zero security, so I don't want it. You know? And I'm telling you, I make a lot of noise last night too. Because I heard. Like, I'm sick. I'm sick, right? And I just like, oi. When I'm about to like wake up, I like, oh. No. Just a bunch of the noise. Because it hurts, so it feels better is to put word outside. You know? You scare the woman? Try to get away, what do you mean? No fever now. I have fever for like 5 hours last night. It's terrible, shit. It's like hot and cold. I have to do this and do this all night. Cannot sleep. So sweaty. Yeah, very bad fever last night. Yeah, I get a surge. Yeah. I think it can go up to 40 or something. Many pause, what's that? Yeah, but people already know that I'm alone, but people there are not alone, okay? I'm not scared of people are not alone. And this place looks safe, right? But my hotel look not safe. Because it's up in the building. This is like, in the first ground is the more safe ground, right? Which level is the most safe? I think the first is the most safe one. People can hear you. What do you mean, no? What do you mean consider? But it only have one ground, one level. Why is that worse? So people can come easy, you mean? But this place looks safety, I think. More witness, yes, like more people around, and they have like a font there, like the office. Because I'm not going anywhere yet. Do you really bother you that much? Is it bother you that much? Because I didn't sleep yet. That's why. I didn't sleep, I didn't go anywhere. beautiful. Take me to sugar. Wait. I cannot believe that I still be able to stream today. But today is an easy day, you know, just chilling. No, I didn't yell at all today, right? Because I'm a bit sick, so I'm not yelling. Being nice, right? I didn't yell at all. Just being nice on it. Guys, I like this thing. It's so comfortable. It's the IKEA stuff. Yo, I didn't get massage at all. I forget. You come to Pattaya but no massage. What is that? Ugh. I have no time to get massage tomorrow. I turned the AC on. Now it's in 24. It's comfortable and enough. Yes. It looks like I'm about to sleep soon. Find something to watch. And tomorrow? What do you mean no time? I have no time tomorrow because I have to streaming and go to Pattaya site and then go back Bangkok because I don't have to pay for hotel another night. Yes, normally I stream on Wednesday. What do you mean? You don't remember what day I stream or not? You don't remember that? He not here often? I see him almost every time. My day off is only Monday and Thursday, chat. With its own entrance? What do you mean own entrance? You don't have to be nice to people to reception? Oh, we don't have like people in the reception too. I don't normally be nice to people too. I just, you know, walk. Massage in the stream? We can just order people in my room and massage me, you know? Monday and Tuesday, Thursday. You volunteer to massage me? Thank you. But no. No, I have no time for that. Because I don't know, to streaming on a massage it has to be like very low voice. It's a little bit hard to do. Now I look like a bass streamer now. Do you remember like last year they have a bass streamer? Like what's that called? Like wow! Thank you, bro, for 50!
It's a big one here.
Thank you. Finish my goal.
Oh my god.
Thank
Bruce
you.
donated $50.
Thank
Here's
you.
for your trip. Take your time.
Take my time. Thank you so much for finishing my goal. I actually didn't know how much I had to spend for the hotel, so I said 60. But it's actually 30. Thank you. Maybe I like or do something tomorrow. It's not a scam. I praise it. Thank you for Eggman. It's not a scam, chat. We have to use for all the things, you know. Thank you. You remember that they have the very it's called Meta, right? I didn't save for hotel room, just joking. I saved for one night in Ireland, $60, so it can be like for food, for both price, which is like $1. But it's not scam, okay? Why you have a problem with this? You don't even give me like. You have a problem? Thank you. Because I don't know. I think it just has to be start $50. Yes, guys, but the last year I have a big meta that people just stream and talking in bedroom like this. Actually, I do it right now. Yes! Maybe last year or 2 years ago, I don't know. But I think now today, what is the meta now for Twitch? Besides Elderling. It's like being... No meta? Selling fart. Will you buy one if I sell my fart? No current meta? Doing absolutely nothing? Elderling. How much you pay for it? Maybe I kind of feel like this year gonna be a year of IRL. Do you believe that? I think they have a big streamer IRL that can travel more. Is a year of travel. You know, everything start to be open again, right? No. I mean, I see like IRL been there for like 2 years, 2 years. Yeah, I know. IRL is like not that, you know, hype anymore, but it start to get open more, so people might travel more. Maybe. Not see. I don't know, guy. I don't know. It's the PC thing. Is the same thing over and over. Just like. It's part of being GTA, React, what? Everything is gonna go in the loop, you know. It's never gonna be more thing than this. It's go in the loop. Well, you say if people not get locked down, no one gonna watch IRL anymore. Do you think people watch IRL just because they have a lockdown? The IRL more famous before the lockdown, before the COVID. Before the COVID, it's more IRL. You know? Hello, Blue Pew. What, you like to see a streamer in the same house? A lot of streamer? Do you think it's a good idea? I actually get invite somewhere, but I think it's hard for me to sleep somewhere not my home, you know. When I have my cat comfortable and things, you know. I think I cannot just do like 24-hour content or something like that. Yeah, what about my new room, you know? We have to stay in new room. It's hard to sleep with someone. I should try 24-hour stream. Maybe when I go somewhere that's like popping, but not Thailand. I mean, not now. Sleep steam today, no? You wanna see me sleep? I will leave Asia, guys. One thing I gonna tell you guys, I telling you right now, people might calling me a Bangkok and Pattaya Andy because I didn't travel that much. It's true, but you know what? I have a plan. Okay, I'm not a big streamer, first of all. Before, if you guys don't know, the last year I have 200 viewers. So to be able to travel much, you have to have money. And I try to be able to build my audience first, to be able to go outside. You know what I mean? To build enough audience to actually travel. So I mean, we can wait with actually good time, you know. Because if you have like, it's not worth it, you know. You don't make enough to like travel that much. And it's a COVID, guy. It's a COVID. A COVID, you know. Why some people don't actually think the COVID is excess, right? Sometimes people just don't think the COVID exists. They just travel around, and then I can like actually do a 2-week quarantine, which I never ever gonna do that. It's because it's losing money, right? The 2-week with quarantine money, stay in a room, is costing so much. But I think I'm ready. I'm about to go soon. As soon as things open, I think it's time for me to actually travel more, you know. Yes, I think it's a good time for us. It's just like, it's good that we actually build a number before we actually go outside first, you know, right? Do you understand? We have a plan, but you just have to wait for it. What the hell is a sound? I want to go everywhere. Europe, Japan, Singapore, Vietnam, whatever. It's gonna be this year. You know, if I still have support, yes, of course I can. I think I'm ready. Because my viewer really, you know, waiting for me to go out. Have you ever seen that even like people that go out, you know, okay, if I start travel from last year, most of the people, they go to the same place. They go back and go back. And you cannot keep doing that, right? If you don't have that big enough money. It's like you have to start over. It's going the same, America, Europe, blah, blah, blah. I will disappear here. Are you gonna kidnap me? Are you gonna kidnap me? You will be the most scary thing in America for me. Yes, guys. Well, I'm telling you just to wait for it, okay? It's time. No. What do you have a good idea? How can I make money, Joho? Can you give me your bright idea without being you know, something about bikini, please? Self-fought. What do you mean you have nothing? You say you have an idea. Huh? You say you have an idea, you say you have nothing. Family urine. It's what about bikini? Do you think the bikini actually give money? People just watch, but they don't have to give money. You can watch for free, right? The dog or what? It's fine, you can watch for free. Not everyone has to pay though. You don't have to pay. Just watching is a big support enough, you know. So it's more watching. People watching is get more exposure. It's like free advertising. Don't go to remove part of clothes. Is that like what they do in stripper or what? You only have that stupid idea only? You only think that one thing gonna make money just to sell a body? You might be a very, very cheap whore if you're a woman. I'm sorry. But only your idea is just stripping and taking clothes off. Just joking. You are naughty. Too naughty. $100 per sock. Who gonna pay me $100 per sock? Really? I already take my sock off and no one wanna see this. Okay? I have a blister too. Are you delusional that you think people are gonna pay me $100 for taking my sock off? Really? But do you guys know that a lot of big streamer like PC streamer, they know that the people like their feet, right? And they been so much secret about their feet because, you know, somehow that thing might gonna make money or value later, I guess, or something. But they always like, if they take a photo, they always have to put something like censor their feet, not let anyone see it, you know. So it's kind of a little bit like, you know, mystery. Yeah, the most thing that people like is the thing that they never see, so they hide it, right? You don't see things that you would like. You don't like things that you see every day. What do you mean proof of what I do? Yeah. Check get feed for free. I don't mind showing my feet because I don't make it something like, you know, so weird about it. It's normal. Hit different doors, what do you mean? You know, I'm not weird about it. It's normal, okay? Are we gonna go or not today? Are we gonna be able to sleep or not? Make money do this Pepsi commercial.ค่าห้อง1,100 ใหญ่ไหมมี2 เตียงมี2 เตียง Stay up to 12. Why? Oh. You mean for streamer is the AAS, I guess. But anything would be good if you don't have to stream. I heard my uncle, they have some kind of weird things going on. Not blister. I don't know, I have so many problems with my body, okay? I don't want to shower, honestly. Ugh. We'll see. If I not shower, you're not gonna know anyway. If I don't say anything. Right? How do you know the streamer that you guys watch every day, like PC streamer? How do you know that they shower? Especially PC streamer. Like they basically stay home every day. doing nothing. I mean, like sit on the ass and not have to exercise, and they don't even have to shower at all. You didn't know that? They don't have to look greasy. They're just inside the AC room all day. I actually shower 2 times per day. Okay, I consider that is very much. Some people only shower 1 time per day, either morning or night time. Because sometimes people are like, oh, shower in the night time, right? Why do you have to shower again in the morning? Because you do nothing in the morning. Like when you just sleep and you don't feel dirty at all, right? So you only shower in night time. Understand? I'm cold, yes, it's 24. I'm cold. I wash my hand after gym, okay? You don't worry, you don't even smell it. Yeah, I tell about other people, not me, okay? I say I shower both time. Alright? I just eat like 20 shrimp and I clean my hand, okay? Don't act like you're loom or you're so clean, chat. Like really. Don't act like you're so clean. Did I bought a soap? Yes. With soap. Why do I pee so fat, you mean? Why people spend so much time on in pee? I don't understand. If you want to pee enough, you just go inside and you just put it out. It's less than 1 minute, and you just like shoot, clean, and then you just come out. And I have the stream that I have to take care of. Like sometimes I put my stream on somewhere outside, so I have to be hurry. Yes. You have to like pay with compete with the time. Wash hand too. Someone asked me that, so I tell you. Do you have any more weird question? I don't think I have any more around here, chat. Right? Cannot ask with that thing is weird. Okay? It makes all the chat uncomfortable with the pee and poop question. Alright? Yes, maybe we have to go now. You know, before we're gonna talk to in another 2 hours. If no one stop me, I might talk for another 2 hours. Sometimes we need to say stop, okay? Yeah, they have a bidet in toilet. Why you ew? Not jet ski. I don't want to lose my phone. I don't have the chest attack thing to do a jet ski stream. Okay, guys, you guys just getting weird now. I'm gonna go now. Getting weird now. Alright, guys, thank you again. Don't forget to follow me today, and we'll see you tomorrow. I might stream a little bit early because maybe I have to go out from here, you know, from the island. Thank you for 5 gift subs. What amazing! Thank you for the 5 gift sub, and thank you so much. Whoa, guys! When I go, I didn't know they have like this thing. Thank you so much, Semitic. Thank you so much. Always appreciate it. And thank you, you guys, so much for being hanging out with me today. And I will show you around this island tomorrow. And don't forget to have some rest, okay? Oh, are you ready to go? You tell me when, okay? It's not show me, like they don't show 10, 9, 8, 7, something like that. It's not showing me. I don't know when are we going. How do I know when we're going? Bye.